All right, here we are, 8 Mercenaries hosted by OGN, and we had the Civ draft before, and we're starting off on Arabia. Classic matchup, Mayans against Chinese. We're just catching up here because they started quite quickly. And ACCM versus Yo. ACCM made his way through Viper today, winning 2-1, and Yo made his way through... Can't remember who Yo played. Did we cover it yesterday? We probably did. I can't remember. Who did he play? I don't even know. How did he get to the finals? We don't know. I can't... dude, my memory is so... What? Finals is play all 9. It says best of 9 on spec dashboard. Is it play all 9? Okay, play all 9. Oh my god, we're going to be here for 9 games? Holy. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one, folks. Okay, so ACCM, Mayans, Chinese for Yo. What did the Mayans do? Does he open like men-at-arms archers? Does he just open archer range? Feels like you have to pressure the Chinese a little bit earlier, right? Sunyata, thank you. Fingelfin, thank you for the 9 months. Millsy, welcome back. For 18 months, welcome back. Mr. 9-0. If he goes 9-0 against ACCM, that's something impressive for sure. That's super impressive. All right. So, look at the maps. Yo, with a decent map. He's got stone in the back, decent wood lines. He just needs the wall in front of his berries and his gold, and he should be fine. ACCM with a great map here. Really, really good. He's got this whole back wood line, gold in a safe spot, 2 forward wood lines he can wall between. He's already set up the walls over here, so probably wall like that. And then secure the berries with army, and then just wall like this on the other side. Has to be worried about archers coming around back. I doubt he's going to wall back here until later on in the game. But that is a concern for Feudal Age, and right now he's looking to be in a pretty good position. Now, I just wonder what ACCM is going to do here. With this map, I think you could play defensively, maybe into ranges, try and get up to Castle Age. But once again, you're playing against Chinese, right? So you want to do pressure a little bit earlier. My instinct tells me to vote Yo, so I'll go for ACCM. Ah, not trusting your instincts. I see. Yeah, never trust your instincts, friends. Never trust your instincts. They'll lead you astray. Hi, Dave. Gotta go. Love you. I love you too. I love you too, Mr. Barbarian. Your instincts after... Oh, cringe. Super cringe. Nice joke, Hardy. Haha. Alright. ACCM adding another villager. So might go up 23 population here. Yo is already up 21 pop with Chinese. What's the build? It's like, is he going to open scouts? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Not going to gold at all. Probably will simply open scouts, and it looks like ACCM is just adding little wall-offs here. He's already got the barracks. He's already got the wall-off. So he's probably just going to go, yeah, 1 range defense. And then play it by ear. It's less bad because I'm aware about the cringe. Okay. I clicked because I saw Viper feeling betrayed. No, my title says Yo versus ACCM, does it not? I changed it. I was gonna do the Viper set earlier. Oh, fuck, because the notification said Viper. Oh, I didn't change that. I was gonna do that set earlier, and then they started like 30 minutes before they were scheduled to start. That's my bad, sorry. The notification said Viper. I apologize. Actually, no, I don't give a fuck. It is gonna be Men-at-Arms. Wow. Kind of late uptime for Men-at-Arms. Look at this. Older Men-at-Arms build. Viper lost. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Archer range here for Yo, so he's not opening scouts. He's going archers, and it will be Men-at-Arms from ACCM. And Yo is tracking this with his scout. You'll see these coming in. He's already put the pre-walls around his mining camp, and he's already going for walls to the TC over here, although... hasn't quite closed it off, and the Eagle is there from ACCM to block off any potential walls in between. That's what he's going to attempt to do, but Yo will go for a gate, and Yo already taking damage on the Eagle and on the first militia. Or, sorry, ACCM already taking damage on those. And he shouldn't be able to do really any damage here. He's got the Men-at-Arms upgrade now, but he won't be able to do anything. This is not good for him at all. Yo is already in a pretty good position. So the Men-at-Arms are just going to keep Yo at home for the time being. And ACCM is going to wait for the archers to come along and hope to win a few engagements. But Yo is pretty much safe with this base layout. Viper is the GOAT, therefore he shouldn't lose ever. Yep, chatting. Ah, ACCM is walling this. Nice. Very, very nice. And it looks like he can even wall to the edge of the map there. So maybe just buying himself some time with these Men-at-Arms. And now he's going to make sure the archers don't come across in order to get the walls up. Zipla. Thank you for the 7 months. Scout taking engagement. Can't do anything. Yo is going to hang out here, though. Potentially try and deny the walls to the edge. And ACCM will just slowly add houses one at a time. This one's going to Castle Age, folks. This one is going to Castle Age. I can't see much damage being done. I would be stunned if we lose a villager in Feudal here from either player. Why wall behind the stone, though? Why wall and why take the risk of walling in front of the stone? Is my question. It's a big risk to wall there, and you don't really need that stone right now, right? If you go out like this, you're just overextending yourself, I think. Yeah, you can TC that stone. You can just get control with your army. And hang out in the middle of the map. You prevent the army from coming over here. It's no point in getting greedy. We don't really see the Castle Age plumed archer mass anymore either. It's been a few years since we've really seen that be prevalent. In Imperial Age, sure, but in Castle Age, no. I think people have realized that that's not really the best option unless you're given all the time in the world by your opponent. Okay, Yo pulling the villagers away. ACCM still providing a little bit of pressure, and Yo is forced to go into some skirmishers. ACCM, I think, can avoid the skirmisher switch. He just brings this army back home. He's got the full walls. He can just hang out around here. Unless he loses this whole army, and then he might be forced to make a few skirmishers. But I think it's just better to go archers here. And yeah, he's got a really good engagement. Even taking out a skirmisher from Mr. Yo with the Men-at-Arms we weren't sure would get any value. Also taking out a couple archers, and this is a really good start for a Vietnamese player. Really, really nice. Nice micro there, taking out that archer. Losing a few of his own, but he's fine with that, right? He's fine with that. He's got more archers on the way. 3 in the queue. And double bid axe is in. Horse collar is not yet in. He's already got 15 farms. Now I just wonder if you're ACCM. Do you go into eagles here? Do you continue with the crossbow? I don't know what the transition is going to be into Castle Age. I guess if he still holds control of this area with his archers, he could go for a forward siege workshop maybe and try and pressure this gold. But he hasn't really done significant damage to Yo, and because Yo is Chinese, he should be ahead in eco. Yo, what's up, Chemical? How's it going? Yo goes for the market, and ACCM has found his way around here. Nice little gate from Yo. He might lose a villager here. He does. Might even lose a second villager, but ACCM has gotten himself in a pretty disgusting spot in between the army of Yo and the TC, but still has those Men-at-Arms alive, and he's going to kill a villager. That's 2 villagers down. I was wrong. I didn't think any vills would die here in the Feudal Age, but ACCM, with the unexpected wrap around to the front side of Yo's base, caught Yo a little bit off guard, and Yo is on the way to Castle Age. He's 3 villagers behind ACCM, and he might actually lose more of his archers. Fantastic positioning here, and value engagements here from ACCM is he's about to click up to Castle Age 2, and he is ahead. Is it play all 9 or best of 9? It's play all 9 apparently. Spec Dashboard says best of 9. The draft says play all 9. People have told me it's play all 9. Wikipedia, I don't remember what Wikipedia says. Chukanu versus Plumed Archer, which is better? Plumes. Plumes are better if they're fully upgraded. Plumes have an additional range. Also, they're more mobile. Okay, ACCM, minute and a half away. Yo, minute away, and he's switching into Knights. So maybe he's thinking the Eagle switch is coming from ACCM. It's not going to heavy into skirms or heavy into archers. And ACCM is just going to add TCs and keep adding crossbows behind in Castle Age. I guess that's the plan. Maybe a defensive siege workshop if he needs it. You rarely see Chinese going for Chukanu nowadays. You rarely see it in general. The only time you see Chinese going for Chukanu is if they have a really good economic setup. So like on Fortress, you'll see them go for Chukanu because they haven't really been hit early and they have like 3 or 4 TCs. Chukanu is a very time-consuming and expensive unit to go into. And you need other things to support them. You can't just go solo Chukanu. Well, you can, but it doesn't work, really. But if you go into it, they're strong. Yeah, it's part of the Chinese ideal Imperial Age combination, or composition, right? Chukanu, Siege Ram, Bombard Tower, Halberdier, maybe some Light Cav to raid. It's just a lot of units. It's hard to stop, but it's hard to get into. Monastery defense, as soon as ACCM sees the Knights, is 13 crossbows, so Yo not really going to be able to push in there at the moment, and he's kind of retreating, and Yo will go for another TC. That's a good TC location to secure this gold at the front. He knows that's an issue, and he goes for the +2. And ACCM getting a little bit aggressive now with these crossbows. Yo has 6 Knights. They're going to have +2 defense. Husbandry coming in as well as Wheelbarrow. But only 6 Knights with some Eagles to distract the Knights and some crossbows to fire from behind and a monk on the way. Doesn't feel like enough yet, right? Why do you say they're expensive? Because, yeah, you need a bunch of castles to produce them. You need to get all of the archer upgrades. You need to wait for chemistry. You need to get elite Chukanu. You need to get rocketry. All right, Yo comes in. Loses 2 Knights already. Eagles distracting some of the Knight attacks, but there's enough Knights now to push this back with the +2 armor. ACCM is going to take out a couple more. Probably kill 1 more Knight here. Maybe not even 1 more Knight. And Yo will clear that entire army up, and now ACCM has to sit back at his base. I don't know why he really felt the need to go forward there. Maybe he thought Yo was going to go greedy and not get the upgrades for his Knights, but Yo stopping all of that with initially 1 stable production. He's added a 2nd one now, and he's added even that 3rd TC in. Very, very nice. ACCM at 52 vills, Yo at 46, equal eco upgrades, except for the 2nd wood upgrade for ACCM. So ACCM's eco should be a little bit better here than Yo's. It's just, he's got to keep Yo out of his base with these Knights. Got to keep him out. This is going to be really hard to wall behind. That's the risk of going for a wall like this. I don't think ACCM can really stop this. He's going to have to re-wall on this side. And it's 4 houses. Knights will get through, but at least they'll be stopped for the time being. So we see some converted Knights trying to get some damage here. Nothing doing. 3rd TC on the stone. 3rd TC on the stone from ACCM. 58 villagers for him. 55 now for Mr. Yo. And yeah, oh, he's in. Oh god, that's annoying. Monk here, ACCM needs to notice this. If he loses that monk, that's really bad, but he's busy on this side. The Knights have gotten in that way. Very difficult times here for ACCM. Losing the monk, losing villagers now, and Yo is just all over him. And meanwhile, in the middle, ACCM losing more military, and this is just everything going wrong out of nowhere for ACCM. He still didn't realize the raids were happening back here. Loses a few more villagers. He'll lose another one right here. Forward siege workshop for Mr. Yo up on that hill as soon as he sniffs some blood in the water. He's going for that forward siege workshop. Now will keep his boom safe behind. And ACCM forced to go for more quick walls. He converts a knight. He'll take out this knight here, but he has to deal with this army coming forward now. And things are just looking terrible. 62 vills for both now. Yo with a much better military, even though he has less military numbers. Much more valuable units. And ACCM doesn't even get the conversion. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing back here. ACCM's cleared that up. Still 66 vills, so Yo has had a lot of idle TC time, actually. Hasn't kept his TCs running behind, but he's killed a lot of villagers from ACCM. You can see Eco KD 8-2. And here comes the forward siege workshop. He's going to start pressuring from down on this hill. This siege workshop, without a siege workshop here from ACCM and no opportunity to go into redemption with Mayans, they don't even get the tech. He's either going to have to make a siege workshop, keep his army at home, or go for a defensive castle to stop this. And Yo will be fond of all of those options, actually. You're forcing a big investment from ACCM for a little investment of your own. One siege workshop. Which is the most useless tech in the game, including upgrade? I think, like Nomads might be. I think Nomads is just so niche. It's unbelievable. No, Atheism was, but it does decrease relic gold now. And as weird as it is, I think Atheism is more useful than Nomads. This is a big crossbow army from ACCM. I guess he added that third range at some point. Now he's forward here with 2 monks, so this is difficult for Yo to deal with. But ACCM, like I said, is going to have to keep his army at home or figure out a different way to defend. He's gone for towers. Almost has enough for a castle. But the knights are pushing in, and the knights are going to be all over his eco. And Yo can simply hide in this TC. ACCM cannot hide in the TC for very long with siege and knights to back this up. And he's going to lose more villagers behind this. Disgusting. 2 monks on the way. Knights are just hanging out with that +2 armor beneath the TCs. And there goes another monk. Crossbows looping around this way. Maybe they can find some damage, but there's multiple TCs set up, and Yo is sending the Mangonel back now. He's also got knights in this area. Massing those behind from 3 stables. As he gets in on this side, ACCM will lose a villager here, maybe? Couple villagers. He's still ahead on vills because Yo just hasn't been producing from his TCs. ACCM only with 44 seconds vital TC time. Say what you will about his position this game, but he has kept his town centers running. And the knights will go down. The knights will go down, and Yo has basically put himself in a rough position by not producing villagers, even when he has the food. Queues up a couple more. It was avoidable for him, right? Like, look at how many vills he's killed. He's killed 23 vills. He's killed them, but he hasn't queued them. Oh, God. Okay, I think the crossbows are going to avoid this Mangonel on this side. As ACCM goes for a castle on that hill. A fantastic castle. Yo will see this with his villager, potentially. He does, yep. So he knows where not to send his knights. And oh my god, 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 oh my god. ACCM tanking a little bit of a shot, but somehow avoided that. I thought downhill hit right into the big mass of those crossbows would have done more damage. Yo, sneaking away with these relics too. That's very clever. Hey, what's up, Belgium? Paradox, thank you for the gift sub to Belgium. Okay, Yo gets in front of these crossbows, and all of those crossbows should be dead, right? ACCM with the cutback, the step back maneuver. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Even though the knights seem very confused here on which unit to attack, he will clear up that whole army, and ACCM's going to have to go back again, and Imperial Age is on the way for Yo. Just, like, if he had queued up Vils here, if he had kept his TCs running throughout this push, he would be so far ahead right now. But it's difficult, right? It's difficult. He needed the James Harden triple step back. Yeah. Yeah. You need the James Harden offensive moves, but don't, whatever you do, do not go for the defensive capabilities of James Harden. If ACCM had James Harden defense right now, he would have nothing left in his base. Absolutely nothing left in his base. He's going to lose another army, right? It's a nice place to sit. It is a beautiful area to sit in, but it's not nice enough. More stables being added from Yo. And this was, like, not great. I think we can say, I think it's fair to say that attempt at a counterattack from ACCM was not good. Yo, once again, clearing that up. And look at the KD right now, 120 or 119 to 66. I guess ACCM lost a unit against Gaia. A wolf or a boar or something. No pikeman challenge. Yep. Yep. More crossbows being added. Couple more monks. And Imperial Age is on the way. But Yo going for a castle here. It won't be up by the time he hits him, so he can't start the Treb War immediately. But this is a decent position for him to sit in. If ACCM wants to push that, he's going to kind of have to come out in the open. And we see how well he does when he comes forward with these crossbows. It's historically hasn't been a great idea for him. As the knights are trying to cut off these crossbows once again. Not going to find kills on the entire army, but he does pick off a few of them. He splits away and kills the first plumed archer to make its way onto the field. Remember, Yo snagged the relics early. They snagged the forward relics too. So he's got 3 relics. ACCM has 1. I don't see where the final relic is. Maybe it's heading in for one of these players. Is there a relic on the way? Yep. ACCM dropping that off right now. And the knight's looping around this way, but ACCM has a castle there. Don't think there's a hole here. No, no hole. I just wonder how ACCM is going to deal with the Trebs. I don't know. He's 50 seconds away from Imperial Age. He has no melee units to deal with this. Maybe he can run in, sacrifice some crossbows, and snipe that down, but that is a risky proposition. You don't want to lose any numbers. And 28 Cavalier with Blast Furnace and the final wood upgrade on the way. And Yo is even sending small numbers of Cavalier off to the sides. He's going for a forward castle on this side too to start a Treb War over there. ACCM has 47 crossbows. It's a big power spike getting Arbalest here and Bracer, but is it enough? He hasn't teched into any of the infantry upgrades. Hasn't started going for pikemen into halberdier. No answer to these Trebs other than his own Trebs currently, and that's 40% complete, and his castle is already down like 2,000 HP. And there's another Treb War that's going to begin over here, and if he doesn't have an answer to Trebs over here, he certainly doesn't have an answer to Trebs over here, as he's downhill on that fight. Also downhill over here, I guess. Yo is 1 elevation higher, it looks like. Yo is perfectly content, I think, to sit and wait for ACCM to push out. He's booming up behind. He's got 3 relics. He's going for the extra golds. You can see he's taking a gold up here. He's taking a gold over here. And he doesn't need to push in. He's sucking. He's hoovering up ACCM's stone right now by attacking this castle. And his gold as well, because ACCM is going to need to buy stone pretty soon to keep this alive. I don't even understand why Yo is taking this engagement. Sure, he's going to be able to kill the Trebs and maybe kill the Arbalists. But you're throwing your units into a meat grinder, and you're going to kill that castle sooner or later. It's still a decent fight to take, but I don't think it's necessary. Castle goes down. Yo will lose a lot of his cavalier. ACCM will lose the castle. ACCM maybe get out of here with a few units, but no, Yo will push right through that. Calculated risk from Mr. Yo. Thought he had enough, and he actually did have enough, and now he's taking care of this castle too, so the cavalier can get through on this side. Both players going to have to remass their army, but Yo, with the production behind, 19 cavalier on the field. I think there's a hole now on that wood line, but there's certainly a hole over here. There's a gaping hole over here where that castle used to be. Took out 3 trebs there. He took out 2 trebs, I believe. But yeah, this is trouble. No Halbin yet from ACCM, so he's going to have to counter all of this with simply Arbalest, and the Arbalest can only be at one place at one time, and he realizes that. GG, Yo takes the first game. Good pressure from Yo getting into ACCM's base. He almost kind of shot himself in the foot not producing villagers behind that, so ACCM kept up with the villager count and the economy, but it just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Good job for Mr. Yo. KD is pretty convincing here too. 227 to 106. Fairly convincing. Eco not too far ahead. Like I said, not too far ahead there. Cool. Hello, Nilly. Hello. Mark that down. This is play all 9, I guess. I don't know what the maps are. Oh, Yo, random Spanish, lol. What is this? Like, what is that? What is this little... It's like a boar or something? I don't even... A boar chasing a horse? Or I don't even know. It's a steel? Then what is this? What is the yellow one? This is a steel, and the yellow one is... I don't know. Okay, so it looks like second map is going to be... I don't have a map draft. There's simply a map pool. So the map pool is from Titans League and Red Bull Wallalow. Steal and Stolen. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. So the Aztec... I see. Okay. I didn't notice they were the same civs. I get it. Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah. Could hear the wheels turning in Dave's head. I didn't see they were the same civs, Havoc. I didn't even look at the civs. I was just looking at the border. Dave needs eye coffee? Okay. Why are you guys picking on me? You should try it if you can do better. LMAO, Dave is bald. LMAO, you suck at curling. You always pick on us, but you outnumber me. Okay, game number 2. What's it going to be here? Frigid Lake. Frigid Lake. The streets are frigid. The streets are frigid today. What does the yellow in the draft mean? It means it's a steal. That's right. I knew it all along. I think it's play all 9, not best of 9. I had play all 9. Oh, I don't have play all 9 on this scoreboard. That's right. I'm not a huge fan of play all series. I'm not. I like best of better. 9 is a lot. Yeah, 9 is a lot, especially if it's like already 6-0 or something to play all of them. But we'll see. Why not use a picture of a burglar or something? Why is small mammal and a bird? Well, it's probably to signify a scout and a boar. So that's probably the scout. That's probably the boar. So it's like laming the civ, stealing the civ, you know? That would be my guess anyway. You see what I mean? Haha, streamer understood and no one else did. Haha, they'll never remember that one. Selective memory on this chat. SMH, that's what you are. I am SMHing my head so hard right now. Okay, Frigid Lake, not an Empire. Is an Empire Wars start. Okay, it is an Empire Wars start. So we got standard RM, we got Empire Wars mixed in here. Interesting. So I guess if they go for the Red Bull Wallow maps, they'll do it on Empire Wars, not standard RM. We have seen Frigid Lake played on RM before, so it's not like it's always Empire Wars. And ACCM is going to pick off a villager right away. And ACCM has gone for scouts here. ACCM is playing as Magyars. Now, Magyars are very strong civ on basically any Empire Wars map. And, oh, God, yo. Oh, Jesus. He's already lost 2 villagers on this side. ACCM bringing 2 more scouts around. He could just avoid this spearman and take out that vill, and we know that he wants that vill. But he's going to find this one anyway. He's going to find this one. Yo's going to attempt to quick wall it in, which he does. And, well, it's Empire Wars. Losing 2 vills isn't the worst thing in the world. And Yo is on the way to Castle Age. Yo is on the way to Castle Age, and ACCM is still just kind of hanging out here in Feudal with Magyars. He will find another villager here, maybe. What? Yeah, he's trying to break in. Wants his archers to get inside the walls. As Yo goes for another archer range. Yo is playing Tatars, so he will likely go into Cav archers here. And can ACCM keep this open? Can he potentially deny this archer range from coming down? He's keeping the scouts there. He's trying to block off the wall. Yo is trying to get the wall down, and this is tense. This is really tense. The archers are behind. The scouts kill another villager. That host doesn't have much HP at all. And ACCM gets through. ACCM gets through, and this is an absolute disaster for Mr. Yo because his gold is fully open. He's going for the tower now because he failed that wall, and he's lost 5 villagers. This is going to be a Castle Age into GG moment, maybe, for Mr. Yo. Tatars are dangerous with free thumb ring, but if you don't have any eco to back it up, I mean, goddamn, he's got 21 villagers around this tower trying to complete that. Scouts are still working. And he's got basically no resources. He'll have to just YOLO on this goal. But I think ACCM can kind of just sit here outside of the range of the tower. I don't even think you need to really pressure. Just sit. Just sit on the goal. Just sit. Just sit. Sit. I would like to see ACCM like add a dock or something though, because his food eco right now isn't looking to be in a position to go up to castle. But it looks like he's, as he goes for the armor and another stable, he's just going to go for feudal age aggression, more scouts, keep the pressure on. And yeah, he's sitting. He's sitting. He's sitting. He's sitting. What is this from Yo? Oh, sneaky deaky. Does ACCM see that? He sees the extra gold. He should send at least an archer or a scout to explore that. So you see your opponent has archer ranges set up, right? You see he went fast castle with Tatars. You know exactly what the plan is. I think you have to look and explore the other golds. And look for other options as Yo loses another villager. And ACCM kills another villager. That's 8 villagers dead now. It was really struggling with the cav archer production. You have to explore. You have to check this out, right, ACCM? You have to. And you have to stop sending archers one at a time. This is good, though. He's going to kill 3 more vills. 2 more vills. 2 more vills. Sit under the tower now. Nope. He backs up. Now he does? What? Yeah, now he does. How many vills did Yo start with? Is it 27 in Empire Wars? 26? I don't even know. Another villager goes down. 11 villagers lost now. 26 villagers to 47. And Yo simply, like, doesn't really have the eco to even keep his TC running. But he is going to clear up these archers now. He is going to clear it up, and ACCM has not discovered this area. And he's still adding Feudal Age army. What an economy for Mr. Yo. What an economy. ACCM slowly house walling too. And now he's adding more farms. ACCM forever feudal. Yeah. He's adding skirms now? No, 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 no. I don't think you had skirms here, right? I think you just try and go up now and go for tower defense around your base. There's the tower. Skirms are just delaying you even more. I don't think skirms with +1 armor are really going to stop these cav archers. I mean, I guess maybe it'll buy you some time. Who knows? More scouts on the way. There should be some weak vills in here, right? And Yo's going to have to keep some cav archers at home. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't even check this. These scouts are good, though. They're keeping this whole army from Yo back, and they're going to kill a villager, too, as Yo comes in this way. ACCM trying to wall off with stone walls, no less. No palisades here. Cav archers will struggle to get in. It's only 3 cav archers, and yeah, this is great defense. Really great defense from ACCM. Still adding army. 20 farms now. Queuing up more vills, and he's still not up to Castle Age, but I mean, he's so far ahead. Economically, Yo is going to have to do some serious damage, and it looks like he's going to lose some cav archers here. ACCM getting nice and close. Dude, just get in there. You don't need to pussyfoot around. There we go. 3 cav archers dead. Third archer range for Yo. It's all in. It's all in. 28 vills. Casual 4 minutes of idle TC time, because he simply has not had the food. And ACCM will click up to Castle Age, and he'll have an army ready to upgrade once he gets there. There's palisade walls over here, so slightly concerning. He's stonewalled and housewalled everywhere else, but this is a little open, as well as this palisade wall too, although there's a tower there to help defend. One caster once said pro over micro sometimes. I think so. I think that. Oh, he didn't even. I didn't realize. It makes sense. He didn't have the food eco. I just assumed that he would. I didn't even bother looking because I assumed that he would. He didn't even have fletching. I could see no bodkin. I could see a no bodkin lifestyle. But no fletching? Cheapest upgrade in the world. To be honest, 100 food is like 1,000% of Yo's eco output right now. Yeah. It makes sense. Like I said, I just didn't expect to see it. Bodkin is in though. Fletching is in. And cav archers are coming here, but the skirms are there, and Castle Age is in. Almost from ACCM as he continues to pressure over on this side. And Yo's going to need a lot of army and defense here. He's even adding a stable for what? A knight? 1 knight? Big. He has thumb ring. Thank you, Chemical. Thank you. Thank you. 15 cav archers is all he got. And a siege workshop. Full Huang eco. Lead skirm, bodkin, crossbow. 56 vills against 34. Now they're both in Castle Age. Things have evened up. And ACCM, does he go for university? I feel like if you get ballistics here, it's really nice, right? He goes for a TC instead. You have elite skirm and crossbow. If you get ballistics against these cav archers, oh baby. Maybe second TC and then ballistics? I don't know. Also, like, Yo should never be allowed to come out here. You should make him fight for this. As I said before. I think when you cut off the main gold and you see your opponents going 3 range or double range, fast castle, super potato eco cav archers, you have to check the other options. Mangonel. Uh-oh. Could be game changing for Mr. Yo. ACCM has a knight here. Oh, now that was the James Harden step back right there. That was sick, dude. You see that? He just stopped. He said, shoot. I dare you. Shoot. I gotta see that again, bro. I gotta see that again. Oh my god, that was filthy. That was fucking disgusting. The streets are frigid, folks, and he just runs right under the TC. That was disgusting. It doesn't look fancy, but if you know this game, you know how truly good that was. Okay, so ACCM's probably going to lose this army here, but I think if he gets like 3 or 4 more cav archers, he'll be happy. He actually goes after the villagers. Okay, there we go. And then he's forced to going for the cav archers, and the skirmishers have +2 armor, so Yo is going to lose like everything here. Will Dave say the streets are frigid on the official broadcast? Maybe. I might. Might. Another army coming forward. Yo now getting the villagers involved, and Yo has lost his entire force of cav archers. So that's a worthwhile trade from ACCM. Dude, I can't get over that stop micro there. That was filthy. It was absolutely filthy. Reading the shot, the timings, and everything. T90 won't let you have that much fun on there. I dictate what happens, not him. He has no power there. I'm the little leader of our casting squad. That's right. Dave's the mastermind now? That's right. Yo is up to 40 vills. Oh, he's booming, dude. He's booming. ACCM still providing a little bit of pressure. These knights have +2 attack automatically, so a little bit more threatening. And ACCM has enough for a castle. Does he do it? Do it. Do it. Forward castle. Do it. Thumb ring. And he goes for cav archers as well. And his cav archers are going to be much better than Yo's. Ah, castle at the back, but he's still got 12 on stone. Maybe he can make it happen. I thought Nilly controlled everything. No, because the production team controls everything at those events. We're just like an advisory position, right? And Krazzini controls the tournament layout, so Nilly doesn't really have any input on that either. So he's just there as talent, just like the rest of us. That's what we are. That's right. We're talent. I'm talent. Don't omega lol talent. That's literally the definition of talent. I'm going there to be on screen and provide a service, and it is on the contract. It says talent. It legally talent. I don't make the laws. I don't make the laws. Ballistics is in now. Second armor upgrade is in. What? He's getting some cold feet, some frigid feet there on that micro, but good micro here from ACCM. Retargeted over here. That was a mistake, but gets out of there, only losing 1 cav archer and taking out 2. Yeah, Yo actually has a hole here. Yeah, that's funny. Now you're just chilling near the siege workshop, waiting for more siege to come out. Yo has 3 TCs now, but ACCM... Ooh, he's 40 vills ahead. Is that good? Is that good to be 40 villagers ahead? Maybe there's some experts in chat that can let me know. I'm not sure. Is that a university up here? Yes. University. Skirmishers versus Mangonel. Split. No split. Has anybody called GG yet? No, because they're still playing. Castle over here? He saw a hill and he had to castle it, apparently. The skirmishers are going in. Cav archers are going in. You don't have to worry about the TC because there's simply no villagers nearby. They're coming to garrison inside of that. And Yo will figure that's a bad idea. We'll make another tower back here. Skirmishers can kill the cav archers, I think, by themselves. Even on a hill here. And then there's this cav archer army behind. And this is it. This is over. This is dusted. This is done. This is finished. The game has been completed. Yo disagrees, apparently, and he's going to fight on. Maybe thinks ACCM is 1 TC eco here. He will save the Mangonel. He's going to continue getting some value. Magyar Hussar is out on the field. Coolest looking unit in the game. Coolest looking unit in the game. IMO. Game isn't Yover. Okay. Did ACCM escape? He's going to be like, oh, there's a highway back there. Nice. Imperial Age is 20 seconds away. Is this an imp into GG? I think the GG is going to come in 11 seconds from now. It was a GG pre-imp GG. It was a pre-imp GG by 1 second. Yo could just sense it. He knew it was coming. A pre-imp GG. That's funny. 69 kills for Yo. Nice. 67 losses, but a lot of those were villagers. And look at the eco. It's just like, it's like double the resources gathered. So ACCM takes that game 1-1. We go into game number 3. Great stuff. Love that micro from ACCM. The cav archers, really, really nice. Or the skirmishers, rather, really nice. Okay, so win with Magyars. Loss with Tatars. Streets are frigid. The lakes are frigid. You're frigid? No, you're frigid. You're rigidly frigid. Riffle, thank you for the 10 months. DM Ben, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Thank you. Why did Yo random a pick? Who knows what Yo does and why he does it. But he got Spanish. There should be some maps that lend itself towards Spanish, maybe. Maybe there's like, I don't think Nomad is in here, is it? Maybe the Bull would be good for Spanish. Or no? There is Empire Wars Nomad. Not in the Red Bull pool, though. Champ Mitch. You can play Empire Wars on Nomad, but it's completely pointless. It's just like... so dumb. I've tried it. I've loaded it up to see. I want a Nomad where you start with... an Empire Wars Nomad where you start with the villagers. You start with the houses everywhere. Like blacksmith and stuff. But it's all scattered around the map. And you have no TC. You gotta put the TC somewhere. And it's just like everyone's shit is inside of everyone else's base. That would be funny. It's just like evenly scattered all around. How many vills start, do you think? I think like the same amount as Empire Wars, like 26 or whatever. The key is they have to start everywhere around the map. Like evenly spaced for both players. They can't start on one side or the other. And your base has to be evenly spaced too. I'm sure the scripting would be tough on that though. Because then villagers would be like blocked in by houses on a wood line from the enemy, you know. It certainly wouldn't be fair. Is there Regicide Nomad? Oh yeah, there's been some famous clips on Regicide Nomad. I think it was MBL and someone against like Fire and someone else, and MBL killed Fire's King with the TC like 4 minutes into the game, and it was a show match for like $100. And there was kind of drama because MBL was laughing. He's like, easy. He typed easiest $100 ever in the chat or something. I could barely remember. It was years ago, but it was fucking hilarious. Yep. So waiting. It's going to be Jungle Swamp. Good old Jungle Swamp. Empire Wars. By the way, any Chris fans in chat? He's been playing all day. He's been playing games all day. Still waiting. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I like the stolen pick icon. Yeah, the boar being lamed. I like it. Doing your mom. Okay, boys. ACCM, we're waiting for you to load into the lobby, my friend. Having a nice day off. Might play D&D for the first time in years this afternoon. Nice. Nice. Never gotten into Dungeons and Dragons. Never really had any interest in it. I think I'd have fun if I had like a good group of people to play with, but I'm yeah, I figured it would be Spud. Okay, we're still waiting for ACCM. Ah, he's in the lobby now. He's in the lobby. Here we go. Thank you for showing up today, by the way. Good to see everyone. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I'm gonna lower my desk now. Me. The mic has to catch up to me here. There we go. What's the map pool? So we've got the Empire Wars map pool from Red Bull. And if they choose one of those maps, they start on Empire Wars. And then we have the map pool from Titans League as well. And they start on Standard RM if they do that. ACCM should slap on Empire Wars starts. It is Yo. It is our very first Empire Wars champion. And he could have been champion of the last event if he had gone, you know? Well, you could make that argument for ACCM as well. Okay, so we got another Empire Wars start on Jungle Swamp. And, or no, it's not Empire Wars start. It said it was Empire Wars in that lobby, but I guess they changed it. And I guess this isn't one of the Red Bull maps, so that makes sense. We have Jungle Swamp from Titans League, and we have Yo playing with Huns, and ACCM playing with Mongols. We had some good games on this. Notorious game was Viper vs. Valesa. Do you guys remember that? Where Viper with Saracens against Magyars had a really good position, and then Valesa came back. Are you a cat person, dog person, or vegetarian? I'm a dog person, but I don't eat my dogs, if that's what you're implying. It'd be very cruel to do that. I'm a dog person, though. I get along very well with dogs. They like me a lot, and I like them. Rim, you're way too comfortable. Way too comfortable here. You have a dog? My parents have a dog. Of course I don't have a dog. I live in an apartment. I think that would be cruel to keep a dog here. A dog needs like space to run around, right? I want one, but I think it wouldn't be fair to the dog. Cat. Yo with Huns, pushing in all the deer. Mongols, obviously, going to be very good on this map. Very, very good because of all the hunt. We see so many deer. Let's click. So many. Like 14k food worth. And Mongols with their hunt bonus is insane. Now, our Huns player could decide to dock here. There's some deep fish, and Huns are very good on hybrid maps, but as you can see, units can run around on this area and snipe the fishing ships. Even the starting scout can do some damage, so it's a risk to come out there. Half the reason I want to live in the countryside is to have a dog, yeah. If I ever live in the country and have like a big house with a big yard, I would get a dog for sure. A big dog. I think like the smallest dog I would ever get is probably like a border collie. And just because I love border collies, they're super cool. But yeah. I prefer smaller dog. I don't really like smaller dogs. They're okay. I get along with them, but I don't think I would ever get one. I like a dog that like I can kind of cuddle up with, you know? And like feels like a companion more than just a pet. You can cuddle small dogs too? Nah. I got a border collie, needs so much walking. That's why I would need a yard. That's why I would need a yard, right? Ooh, feudal age 17 population. Has he got loom? Yo has not, or ACCM has not gotten loom. So ACCM is going for a very aggressive feudal age. I'm surprised he's not taking the hunt here. Like, he's taking the berries. Why? Is he saving it for later? Why is he taking the berries here with Mongols when there's hunt right next to it? I don't understand. Oh well. Okay, now he's figured it out. I see. Okay, now he's there we go. He just wasn't looking. That's it. Dave loves walking, so yeah, I usually take like an hour-long walk every day. Downtown or in every direction from my apartment, basically. So, as the problem would be like the multiple walks a day. I usually take one really long walk. All right, so feudal age. Probably be scouts. No surprise there. And Yo gets the first hit, but ACCM will be in feudal age before him, and ACCM is trying to pull the scout away, and I think Yo suspects that ACCM is up right now, so he doesn't want to engage against that. Scout is going to come back this way. Yo has loom. ACCM getting loom now, and ACCM will go for the stable already. He's going to start producing scouts like a madman. Still has all this hunt to take. Still has some of the geese or turkeys rather underneath his TC, and he's got a lot of food in the bank, so he can queue up probably 3 or 4 scouts and keep them coming. Then a greyhound would be the ideal dog. I would never get a greyhound. That's too big. That's too large. You know how much you have to feed those things? Holy. Greyhound is way too big. Oh, he wants to wall. He does. He does want to complete this wall. He really wants to. He wants to get his job done, but it's just not possible. There we go. He's found his way out. Annoying for ACCM for sure. That villager thinking about the wall and not doing it, but he's finally working on it. ACCM trying to get the wall down to protect himself. He's going for another mill, and you'll see this from the Mongol players. Mills all over the map by the end of the game if this goes long. Taking in all that free food, and he's only got 32 food now. As he goes for a panic house. Damn, and he's supposed to go to town watch. That's actually not the worst thing in the world on a map like this, though. If your opponent is going to scouts and your base is wide open, town watch is probably good. So it might be to his benefit that he actually got housed there and was forced to go into it. Aren't greyhounds smaller than collies? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's smaller than like 10 border collies put together, potentially. All right, Spearman defense from Yo. Really like this as well. Don't think there's any gaps in the trees, in the wood lines. And Yo's going to have completely protected base, and he's protecting the berries with his Spearman, and that means he can go forward with the scouts. And he's going to find his way to the woodline from ACCM. ACCM coming out here for another house, but he's going to see Yo there, and he has Spearman in defense, but they're not over on this side. Never mind. He'll lose a villager here. He's got 2 spearmen over here, and I think that might be the only vill he's losing at the moment. Yeah, Goat Thief, I'm sorry. I like, initially today, I had written my title and my stream notification for the Viper set, and then I went and checked, and I was 15 minutes early for when Viper was supposed to start, but they started like 30 minutes early. And they were already a game and a half in, and it was a best of 3, so I couldn't cast it. And then I forgot to change that. I changed the title, but not the stream notification. I apologize. But Viper lost, so. Here come the scouts from ACCM. Forward, and more scouts from Yo here, and there's a lot of spearmen just hanging around. Yo's got them split up everywhere. ACCM also with spearmen, and ACCM coming out here. He's going to add another mill to that. He's going to get a lot of food income. We can actually take a look at the food gathered because I don't think anyone's going to find any picks. As Yo goes for another stable. Ooh, he's going heavy into scouts here in Feudal Age. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Yeah, a little bit more food. Not too much, though, for ACCM. So he's going to go really heavy on the scouts. 2 spearmen coming over. Yo's got to be careful. ACCM getting the +1 armor for his. So he's investing a little bit more too. And he sees that second stable. He's going to engage here, but there's a lot of spearmen. And that is a horrendous fight from ACCM. I don't even think he realized what was happening. Terrible fight. Losing 3 scouts for free, basically. And he gets the infantry armor too? No, he cancels that. Okay. Forging coming in for Yo. No bloodlines. No armor. Just forging. 2 stables. Yo kind of baiting this spearman away. Looking for more damage. He's still only killed 1 villager in this game. Got a lot of scouts though, so he can start to fight these spearmen. For sure. We'll wheelbarrow will be nice for ACCM. That also means his villagers can run away a little bit faster from the scouts in addition to the economic benefits, which is good. Yo is coming back this way, and he knows there's probably only 2 spearmen there. He could just engage against the spearmen and then kill the vills. ACCM has to be very careful, but he knows. He knows. He's sending 2 more spears, and now suddenly it's 4 spearmen against this army of scouts that doesn't even have bloodlines, and Yo's going to have to back away. So good maneuvering there from ACCM. For the amount of military that's on the field here and how open these players are currently, very few villager kills. 1-to-1. It looks like ACCM finally killed one over on this side. And ACCM should be the first one to Castle H. Oh. Yeah, he's got to wall this off. He can't fight this with the spearmen. He can get a few hits, but these scouts are very dangerous, and they're going to take out both of those. Yo might even dive onto these 2, but I think it's probably wiser to run away. Ooh, that villager was hiding there. Yo saw it. I did not. Clearly, ACCM didn't either. And he loses another one. Bloodlines on the way. 10 scouts on the field. 8 spearmen, though, for ACCM. Still 4 over here, so nothing doing on that side. And he is going to click up soon. He's thinking about it. He's adding more of his own scouts. Still has these 3 forward. Could possibly get some picks, like this villager here. Maybe. Remember, armor and forging. Was there any matchup beside Mongolian on this map? Well, we had Saracens against Magyars, right? And they both went into Cav Archers. We've had other civs on this map too. Usually players would ban Mongols in anticipation of this. But we've seen the Mongols lose here too. Oh. Is Yo gonna dive on these villas? Nope. He dove on them. And then he just kept swimming, I suppose. More farms from Yo. ACCM getting the infantry armor. So he goes into pikemen then in Castle Age, or he just wants the army for his spearmen in the Feudal Age, as this army of spearmen is saying, hey guys, wait up. Wait for me. Emu, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. It's super generous. Thank you. Crazy. Emu shows up out of nowhere. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank him, all right? Very generous. Very generous offering. Look at this wall off. There's just so many potential holes happening in this lumber community. That is a true jungle camp. Oh, speaking of holes, potential holes back here. Scouts wandering around. Yo is going to go for the market on this side, and she is completely trapped. But they should chop her to freedom shortly. And no damage to be done here from ACCM. MU, thank you so much, man. And Yo is going forward with a tower. Wow. Classic Yo. Classic Yo. He knows he's behind. Wants to make things incredibly messy. Yo, Hopsy, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for being a prime gamer. And ACCM has trapped himself in here, and Yo knows it. ACCM still has all these spearmen, though. So as soon as he sees that tower, he probably brings the spearmen over. Does he go for Step Lancer? Oh, Steppies. Steppies. He goes for a tower here. Interesting. Spud is in the back and going crazy right now. Oh my god, Steppies! I can hear her. Not in the back, in the front. Well, you were in the back and you've made your way to the front. Okay, Austere, you're way too comfortable here. Way too comfortable. Like, it's hard to describe the level of comfort that you have here. Step Lancers +2 armor. And these guys make quick walling a chore for Mr. Yo. They can range over those walls, and Mr. Yoziko looks awful open and susceptible to this. Also, Step Lancers get a couple hits in or a hit in on the Spearmen before they fully engage with that extra range. Can help out in these battles. Doesn't want to straight up engage against that yet, though. He needs some decent hit and run micro. And look at that. The Spearmen go down, and the Step Lancers are all over the eco from Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo has found a villager over here, though, and ACCM casually walls her in. Looks like he lost another guy on that side, but the Step Lancers are in, and these aren't going to help, Mr. Yo. Do you know who you're fighting against? These are steppies. Your quick walls have no power here, my friend. And these Spearmen won't have any power either. Completely and utterly destroyed by the Step Lancers. Not a single kill. As we see, this tower is still doing work. Looks like ACCM has abandoned that position with all of his villagers. Yo still has more eco KD, but it's not going to be for long as he'll lose all of the villagers over here on this stone. 15 Step Lancers now for ACCM. He'll find this TC on this side. Doesn't manage to deny it. Yo will get it up, but he might pick some villagers before Yo notices what's happening. He does not. And the Knight's dying over here as well. Things are not looking great for Mr. Yo, but he is getting a few more villager kills. Eco KD is still 11-9 in favor of Yo. And Step Lancers, well, kind of getting hit by the TC, but taking out vills along the way. Got a big old army, though. Big old army of Step Lancers. 13 Step Lancers against 4 Knights, and they should win this battle easy. Yeah, you can see that extra +1 range coming into effect here. The Knights getting fried. Yo still with 4 idle villagers forward. Really doing nothing with that tower. Steppies are such a sick unit. I agree. I think they're cool. Are they viable a lot? Not really, but in this situation, yeah. 3 villagers going down. They can do some stuff here. They can definitely do some stuff and some things. Scouts and Knights. Well, are you going to be able to find value? Probably not. Monastery, Spearmen, Camels, and the Step Lancers are still raiding. And still killing vills. I think it's about time soon for Yo to tap out. He's still not that far behind in villagers. He knows he's made things messy for ACCM, but he is a mess himself. And he's not going to find very much value here. No value at all, as we see 1 Spearman go down in exchange for what? 5 scouts or something? And now his farms are completely cut off on this side. He's getting +2 armor, but he's going to have 7 military. Villagers dying all over the place. Look at that. 19 kills on these Step Lancers. Finds some villager kills himself. That's 2 vills. Keep himself within range. And the Steppies. What's the line of sight like on these bad boys? It's not great. Okay, 3 Knights with +2 armor. Lots of weak Step Lancers. They're running through. They're going to look for villagers. Bop! Okay, no bop. He's busy. He's busy over here. He's killing Knights. There's a reason there was no bop. He is killing Knights. And he's found... Oh, he's found just the perfect spot to sit with these Step Lancers against those Knights. Fantastic. In a choke point. Utilizing that +1 range. Unbop. No bop. Stop the bop. Hashtag stop the bop. Second TC now for ACCM, and Yo added that second TC early, and ACCM, I thought Yo was dead. I thought he was dead, but he's still very much alive. Fish not worth it. Fish can be hit by land units on this. If this was all like deep water or whatever, I think it might be worth it. But, oh god, this is a horrendous fight for ACCM. Absolutely awful. Don't know what was going on there. As he loses a monk over here too. Things are starting to swing now. Things are starting to look decent for Mr. Yo. Huns are Huns. 48 villagers against 49. He has the first farm upgrade. ACCM does not. He's got 19 farms. But ACCM with the first wood upgrade as well. Tarkans. Tarkans would be good in this matchup. We've seen it before on this map, right? We saw, was it Song against another Vietnamese player, wasn't it? Was it Song against ACCM? Go Tarkans against Mongols. It wasn't this map? I thought it was. It wasn't this one? Fact. He went full Tarkans against Mongols and absolutely destroyed him. He just sent the Tarkans in and killed the castles. I think it was this one, yeah. I think it can be a really good option against Mongols. Especially if they're going into Magadai. If you can punish them before they get a gigantic Magadai mass, or if you have the eco to get like 50 Tarkans, you can just be everywhere in their eco and they can't respond really. You could kill their castles too. Which is the key to fighting Magadai. 60 villagers versus 57. Steppe Lancers still over here. Steppe Lancers can find some really good value on the gold too. ACCM is here once again. He's going to kill at least, what, 2 villagers here? 2 vills? 3 vills? And there's not enough room. There's simply not enough room to hide in the TC, which means villagers will die. Yo, also running around away from that fight and more villagers being killed. Eco KD lead continues to grow for ACCM. 66 vills against 53. And Yo ungarrisons his TC, which means the camel goes down and the Steppe Lancers survive for the time being. Thank you, Dirk Chris, for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo needs fletching for the TCs? Yeah, maybe. Hard to justify, though. You're trying to keep night production up. You're trying to keep villagers coming out. Right? Hey, conversion's coming in. He gets 1. He doesn't get the second one? Wow. Wow, dude. Max conversion time. He doesn't get it. Damn. Both the monks go down. At least he got 1 conversion, I suppose. Relic. Trying to bring in that relic once again. ACCM already has 2 relics behind this, by the way. And he's at 75 vills against 59. Yo is taking a lot of losses this game, but he's still in it. He's got monks forward to help heal up his knights and to convert any camels from ACCM. He's healing up his scouts right now because he's looking to snipe the monks from ACCM within that next engagement. He's actually going to take out this stable too. That's great. Kind of killing the production buildings. Takes out the stable, backs up a little bit, tries to get conversions, heals up his knights once again. Steppe Lancer roaming around looking for more kills. Could be annoying for Mr. Yo if he doesn't notice. Mongols adding monks is never ideal, right? You see why he needs them in this situation, but it's I guess Huns adding monks is not ideal either. And there's the first castle of the game. It's going to be for our Mongols players, so Magadai will start to be massed. Houses coming in. Nomads, potentially. Castle, so we can get nomads. Ooh, nice little teleportation from ACCM to hop those monks away. Yo saw a couple monks, he saw fresh meat, and he went in for it, but was not to be. And Yo continues to take out houses. Nomads. How expensive is Nomads? I think it's like cheap, but it's still useless, right? 200 wood, 100 gold, too expensive. It needs to like give you res for you to research it, I think. I think it needs to be the only technology in the game that gives you resources to get it. Nomad should be a civ bonus. I think that might be good as well. This is a big fight here. There was a lot of monks there for ACCM. I didn't expect both players to just engage here, but Yo is going to lose this fight. Yo is fighting in ACCM's territory. He didn't have enough monks for the conversions, and the wave of camels is going to run over all of his knights, and Yo is going to be pushed back, and ACCM is already adding in Magadai. Yo sees that. He calls GG. He took a chance on the fight. Didn't work out. And camels win the day. Didn't expect Yo to just dive in like that. That's crazy. Whatever. He knows he's super far behind. And with the castle up, he can't really pick away. Camels will respond anywhere he tries to raid. Doesn't really have many options to go into. Good stuff. ACCM takes another game. Game 4 coming up. I remember when people were saying that ACCM isn't a top 3 player. I don't think he's a top 3 player currently. He's top 2 indeed. You see Huang's Monk Rush in MBL this smart? I caught the end of it. He was playing Aztecs, which was pretty funny. MBL was playing what, Malians? I didn't see what MBL opened with though. I didn't see if he was like taking it seriously or not. I only saw the end. ACCM is top 8? Yeah, I would say that. Top 8. Somewhere in there. Probably from like the 5 to 8 position, depending on who it is. In my opinion. What about Larry? Larry's still within everyone's top 3, but we haven't seen much of him recently. Who are your top 8? Viper, Yo, Hera, Leary, ACCM, Tato, that's 6, and then Winchester, and then Doubter Jordan, probably. Valessa, actually no, Valessa. I don't even know current form. I don't think I put Doughton Jordan there. I think they're 9-8. I think current form Doughton Jordan are 9 and 8. We're talking about current form over the last month or so. They have not looked impressive to me. Especially Jordan has kind of been lackluster. Let's see. That was a loss with the Huns. Mongols right there. Perfect. Is ACCM in his best form right now? Probably. Yeah, probably. Give us your top 5 in order. Well, I mean, what the fuck do you want me to say, dude? We just give a number of players. We don't have I don't have an order, all right? I don't think it's possible to come up with an order, especially with the weird results we've been having recently. What games do you play instead of AoE? I play Apex Legends. I play Civ 5 when I want to chill. Play poker. That's about all right now. Apex is fun to play. Yeah, Apex is good if you have a good person to play with. I play with Ice Cream. We play duos. Apex is kind of annoying though because people like there's people with like 50,000 kills each that are duo stacking on duos on Apex and pubs. And I've been playing long enough that like my MMR, the hidden MMR for Apex, like matches me up against those people with my friend. So it's like us who play the game for a couple hours a week are in the same lobbies as them, and we just get fucking rolled sometimes. It's like, I don't know. They should be playing fucking ranked, dude. Instead, they're just pub stomping. It's very annoying. Did you try Humankind yet since you play Civ 5? No. I just chill with Civ 5. Like, I don't think I'll ever stream Civ 5 again. It's way too slow. But if I just want like a super chill, grab a cup of coffee and play a game for a couple hours, play Civ 5. The problem I have with Civ 5 is that I have an inherent inability to stop before the game is over. So it just sucks up an incredible amount of time. You got to get me in there to lower the MMR. Rooster, the one night we played, the last time we played was fine, but the time before that, I think might have been the single worst session of Apex ever. Do you remember that? We like couldn't get anything done. We were 3 stacking and like just getting rolled every single game, like off the drop, looting for 20 minutes and then getting rolled. Like there just wasn't a chance. It's called Just One More Turn syndrome. It's called I don't want to let these dirty AI get away with it syndrome. Okay, so we have Golden Swamp, another Titans League matchup, and we have Vikings against Berbers. Vikings going to try and get into the longboats, secure the middle, take all the gold, and win. Berbers, well, might contest with the galleys. They do have faster moving galleys as well, which is great for naval engagements. And if they don't win the water, well, then they're going to pick away at the edges likely. Have you played Civ 5 on quick mode yet? What is quick mode? I have like no animations enabled. What is quick mode? Yo, Ben Ebb, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The game speed. So research is faster and so is production. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you mean I won't spend 65 turns making a granary with the my unhappiness at -10 in the one city stuck at 1 population on a fucking island? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'd be totally down with that. God, I had a game the other day. I was booming up nicely. Had like 10 cities or something. And everyone, literally everyone else, every other player in the game, I went with order. And they all went with autocracy. And then they voted it as like the world ideology. And they were all trading with me or something, and they had like the tourism points or whatever, and suddenly my unhappiness or my happiness went from +20 to like -25, and my civilization was like in a revolution out of nowhere. Dude, I was literally putting out fires for so long. People riot? That's what my people were doing. Literal people riot. Alright, so you see ACCM harassing the fish with a scout. He still hasn't gone for a dock, and he's gone for the drush. And he's going to be drushing the fish. Loom coming in here from Yo. And Yo will click up shortly. He's going to drop all his food. Bop. And he goes up. Teach them the peaceful ways of order by force. I still won the game. That's right. I had to make some of the worst trade deals in the history of trade deals to get some luxury resources, but I still won the game. Some of the worst trade deals ever. All right, so militia hanging around this dock. They're waiting for the fishing ships to come back, and it looks like Yo is going to go for another dock a little bit further away. So ACCM hasn't really done too much with this drush. He's denied some of the food income, but that's it. He still hasn't added in a dock of his own. And he's going to go to gold over here. So contesting the water is going to be very tough for him. Yo, if he takes control of the water here, and I think Yo will do this because Yo is a smart cat. He's going to have to keep units scouting and patrolling on all sides so that ACCM cannot redock once he reaches Castle Age. He goes for fire galleys. So I think he's expecting the docks from ACCM at some point. He's scouting right now. He's looking for them. He doesn't see them. Doesn't see anything. They could be on the middle. So he should scout that too. But yeah, he doesn't see it at all yet. Mill is there, so that might tell him that the docks aren't really a play. And another militia from ACCM. He's going to upgrade to men-at-arms here. Interesting. Not a common strategy in Golden Swamp with Vikings. Yo will see that, though, and he'll know what's coming. Starts walling off here. Yep. ACCM going for that land pressure. Giving up the water completely for the time being. Limited time only, I feel like. Can't redock if you don't dock in the first place. Well, his first docks then. No men-at-arms upgrade, although it would help against these walls. And right now, Yo doesn't really have an answer besides walls from any of this. And ACCM goes for double dock. ACCM goes for the double dock, and Yo is here. Yo sees that right away. Ooh, he did. It's fine. The swamp will eat him. Okay, no fletching for Yo, so I don't think he can range this villager. Maybe if he gets one tile closer, he can. But the blacksmith will go up. And remember, Vikings can't make fire galleys, so the initial fights are going to be difficult for ACCM until he masses enough ships. Really needs this blacksmith for fletching, and yeah, he'll get that up easily. The swamp has eyes. Just like the hills. So we see an archer from Yo. Okay. That'll clear that up. Also, the scout is very weak, so he doesn't even need to bother with a spearman. As he goes for a blacksmith as well. And the galleys are being massed, and Yo has kind of cut ship production to go for that archer range and that archer, and he's going to get punished for it. ACCM is going to win control of the water here, I think. But Yo will get up to Castle Age first. Just now going for the mill. And, of course, has had these fishing ships forever. So his food eco has been better than ACCM's. Even with Wheelbarrow already in for ACCM. So he already got fletching. He should be able to easily deal with this. And he will kill all the fish for Mr. Yo. It will be problematic for ACCM, though, if Yo gets up, gets the War Galley upgrade, and goes for fire ships, because those Berber fires are going to be very quick. And they can catch up to these galleys from ACCM. And galleys versus fire ships is not the same story as galleys versus fire galleys. Very, very difficult, especially in a small pond like this, to contest that. Okay, what's the food eco looking like for ACCM? It's not looking good, folks. He's got 4 farms. He's got his berries running out. He has no fish whatsoever. He's adding them in right now, but they're only going to be working for a limited time. And Yo is already a minute and 30 seconds away from Castle Age. ACCM not even thinking about clicking up right now. Just massing galleys. The timing is all off for him. I do like these walls on this side, though. Very easy to wall off with that wood line. He's accomplished it, and he goes for an archer range of his own here. Still a hole in between, so the archers can sit there, but there are galleys here from ACCM, so he should be able to deal with that. However, fire galleys being queued for Mr. Yo. Archers being a little bit annoying, and Castle Age is still 30 seconds away. Oh boy, ACCM is super dead, right? Is he dead or not dead? Let's see the votes. What do you guys think? Dead or not dead? I think dead. Dead, dead, not dead, not dead. Dead. Okay. Full dead. He's veg. War galley coming in for Mr. Yo. Is he dead, not dead, or veg? We don't know. Yo can literally make TCs and win. He's so far ahead. Yeah. It still has to be worried though. If he doesn't clear up this navy right away, ACCM will click up and he has the ability to make longboats. And Yo is about to pop out. Yup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. See a fire galley coming this way. Yo's going to clear up the fish and any ships over on that side. ACCM finally clicks up. He's still 2.5 minutes away. Oh boy. So Yo goes for that second TC. ACCM just needs to play for time with those galleys. Yeah, I think the time is running out though. Super dead. He just has to hope his docks are still alive. And I think maybe playing for time will save the docks, potentially. Yo's going to go after them now. Chase these around with just a few fires. And he'll start working away on these. So ACCM is going to have to add more docks behind if he wants to go for longboats in the Castle Age. And longboats basically are his answer. Unless he goes for like a castle or something to secure a dock position. It's going to be really bad for him. And he just lost the galleys. Yikes. What would you say is the most aid strat to play? Does anyone still use that in a sentence? Apparently. I'd say full meta. I know what you're talking about. I'd say full meta is the worst. In my opinion. So unoriginal. Docks. On this side. Yo has not discovered that. He's going to take these down, but he hasn't found out about these. I mean, it's not a big deal nowadays. Yeah, but it's like, there's so many better words for it. If you're not lazy, you know? It's kind of cringe when you say something like that. Another dock up here. Longboats. Yo hasn't scouted it. So, ACCM has potential for a comeback. Remember, he does have wheelbarrow and handcart. Automatically, which means his economy is going to be very efficient. Does have archers and an archer and a skirmisher into Yo's eco, but he's going to discover the final 2 TCs. And Yo will go for a siege workshop. Yo will start adding in war galleys of his own, but he's cut production. And he still doesn't know about this. Killing the archer range. Has to suspect, right, that ACCM will go for a redock unless he think ACCM's eco is super potato. I mean, he didn't upgrade anything except Bodkin on these. He didn't upgrade his archer to crossbow. You have to know he's going water with Vikings, correct? Still hasn't scouted it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, and here come the longboats. Knights on the way, or a knight on the way, and a monk on the way. Okay, Yo. What do you do? What do you do once you see these longboats? Do you add more docks? I like the fact that ACCM is building up a big army before revealing it. I really like that. He's not coming out with 3 or 4. He's coming out with 10 longboats. And bop. Bing. Monks aren't going to really help against these units either. They're too quick. They can get within the range, snipe down the monks. And all of these ships are dying. And good. Good. I like this. I like this a lot. I do. I do. Yo's a gamer. Yo is a gamer. He knows that demos actually do quite well against longboats if you position them correctly. Look, he's sending the fishing ships forward to try and tank the damage from the longboats. Now, he went straight out against the longboats. What you have to do with the demos is get very creative, like hiding behind this rock. Imagine he was hiding behind that. Or keeping them in the dock and hoping that the longboats go past. Longboats tend to stack up on each other. Demos can be very effective. Yo is going to grab that relic. He needs to escape. There we go. Monk is on the way out. Still no more docks from Yo. Is there a small rocks mod? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, demos are like a soft counter to longboats, but the problem with demos being a counter to longboats is you have to be clever. And that's a skill that many meta players don't have, you know, they don't possess. The ability to be clever or sly, like, is an acquired skill. Now, what Yo needs to do here is send a monk, try and convert, and bait the longboats in, and then boom! But he's not going to have it. These demos are going to make the death run. Ooh! Decent damage. It was decent damage. ACCM reacted quite well there, actually splitting away from that. It was a good attempt from Mr. Yo. It was really nice. ACCM with some good responses to that. You love to see it. And the castle goes up from him. He's at 81 vills for 79, so ACCM is caught up quite well. He's gone for some extra fishing ships, so those add to the vill count. It's actually 76 against 82. But Mr. Yo is on the way to Imperial Age. ACCM, though, still banking up the res, and ACCM has brought this back fully, guys. Fully brought this back here. And that's the power of the longboats, and that's why Mr. Yo should have been scouting. Like I said, if you take control of the water, you have to scout the other areas of the shoreline to see the docks. Not Dedgers in chat are very happy about this, I can tell. And, ooh. Full stable switch behind. He's not even going to attempt to go back on water. ACCM, though, going with a castle out here. If Yo doesn't do damage early with these knights that are going to be coming out, soon be Cavalier, could be in big, big doo-doo. Big trouble. But what will Vikings do in Imp? Treb push with Navy, wall up the sides of their base, and get all of the gold on the map? What do you mean, what will Vikings do in Imp? Yo has this gold, that gold, and this gold with one relic. How? Okay, let me ask this question. How do the Berbers stop this push through the middle, right into his base? All ACCM needs to do is wall on the sides and make sure that the cavalry don't get through. It's perfectly content to fight any army from Yo down the gut here. Perfectly content with that. He's asking what land unit choice. You could go Berserks. You could go pikemen even with chieftains. You have the trebs, so you're going to force the cavalry in to fight. And Yo only really has the gold to go for one technology unit line. It's not like he can go cavalier, camel archer, bombard cannon, full upgrades on everything. Doesn't have the resources. He's expanding to this side. That's really nice. You can see the outposts here from ACCM. He knows that Yo is expanding. We got outpost wars over on this side. Full Genitor. Okay. Then if he goes full Genitor, then ACCM just goes berserk. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was at 100 villas. ACCM is at 102. I think Yo is kind of thrown this game. ACCM should notice this. Don't lose your longboats for free, my friend. Good. He'll pull them back to the castle. Getting chemistry right now. Think about cannon galleons as well as extra damage output on his longboats. And he's walling up here with stone walls. Look at this wall. Look at this clever little wall here. He's got pikemen at home and defense. He knows what the risk is. The risk is the counter raids. It's not so much the push down the middle. He's got full water control currently. He's not concerned about that. Kill this monk over here. The risk is these cavalier getting into his eco and not being able to respond. Still no chieftains yet. It's a very expensive tech. And Yo is even getting guilds, so it knows that the gold is going to be a major issue for him. It's a lot of pikemen. A lot of pikemen. Yo is just trying to get in. Somehow, some way. And the longboats are coming over. Monk, no, don't, no! Stop! Go back! Okay, Yo goes for a... Oh my... What? Yo goes for a castle here. Please tell me this doesn't get denied by the castle fire. And please tell me he cancels it right away. Because ACCM has 3 trebs with the 4th one on the way. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't get denied by the castle fire, but ACCM immediately just says, yeah. We're not letting that happen, thanks. Bye-bye, Castle Foundation. And he goes for gates around the trebs. Super intelligent. He set up a choke point now for his longboats to sit. He should be repairing this castle right now. He should be repairing this castle. He's going to attempt to do that. Bring the pikemen over. Longboat's getting some damage in against the cavalier. He is housed currently as he goes for some demos now. Villagers repairing the castle. Will they keep that castle up? If that castle goes down, it's very concerning for him. Good push from Yo to build up the trebs and then push out like that. Really good attempt from him. Pikemen getting value against the cavalier though, and ACCM will need to go for another castle in the middle. Even buying a castle I think is super feasible right now. He's still got 4 trebs. Still got 4 trebs. Coming out with the pikemen now. Going to try and take care of those. Cannon galleon is here. Maybe it can get some value. I think you need to buy a castle, ACCM. I believe you need to buy a castle. Demo is even coming in. Demo is coming in. Big demo! Kind of tilts me that cannon galleons like don't even 2-shot a treb. It takes a final shot for that last 2 HP. Oh, the demo raft, dude. Omega value on that. Please tell me ACCM doesn't lose a treb to this. Please tell me he doesn't lose a treb to that. Please tell me he doesn't. Oh. Oh. Does lose this one, though. And he's still holding on. Meanwhile, other side of the map, ACCM stretching out a little bit for this stone. Mr. Yo still hasn't gone to this gold. It's his final gold left. He's on stone over here. He might think about a castle and a redock in this position, but ACCM is now pushing his main castle. And Yo is actually going for Genitors. Unironically going for Genitors here, folks. ACCM needs a castle. He needs a castle. He really needs a castle. He's got 9 on stone over here, so he's definitely thinking about it. As the cannon galleon now works away on this treb. Is it the treb or the castle? Treb, right? No, barracks? Bruh. And there's a counter raid on this side, but nothing to it. No way to get in over there. Could ACCM just go champ? He could go champ. Berserk is probably a better option, but he doesn't have the castles for it, right? Kill the treb. Kill the treb. Fire on the trebuchet. Le treb. There we go. Longboats take it down. Yo is on 2 stones. Maybe castles over here to stop that. Elite skirm comes in for Mr. Yo. Tries to go for raids. That's going to get cleared up on that side. More cannon galleons now being protected by the pikemen and the longboats. They will start firing on these castles. And chemistry on the way for Mr. Yo. As ACCM is now buying stone for another castle. I think it has to be in the middle. And it's going to be back here. Decent. Has done a really good job preparing for the raids, to be honest. Like, he walled up this side early. Walled up this side. All the barracks at home. Pikemen still roaming around at home. And he's kept his pikemen just sitting near the trebs. And like I said, when we were heading into Imperial Age, ACCM can just force Yo. With this siege, he can force Yo to engage against him. He doesn't need to go into Yo's base. He can just sit here, and he gets so much valuable map control. It's actually insane. Light Cav are going to come out from Yo, and they will kill this trebuchet. But the castle is now going to go up for ACCM, and he's going to buy himself another castle. Love that. And that castle could even go, like, here, maybe? On this water terrain. Hussar coming in now for Mr. Yo. Elite longboat and elite cannon galleon coming in. Sees that stone from Yo, and Yo almost has enough for 2 castles. But with elite cannon galleon in, oof. Castle goes over here to secure himself. Nice. Oh, Yo is trying to make things messy. Oh, Yo is trying to make things incredibly messy. Incredibly messy as he sends villagers forward. Is he going to try for a forward castle drop? It's a very Yo maneuver, and the pikemen are coming over. ACCM knows all about this. Pikemen over here, too. Well played from ACCM. Definitely mistakes in this game from Yo. Took his foot off the pedal once he won water control. He didn't scout for the extra docks. He had no idea the longboats were coming. And once you give Vikings control over here with a similar Imperial Age time and a similar eco, it's just done. I think. It's just dusted. This is good from Yo, though. Sniping those cannon galleons is a big investment. TC finally goes down, and pikemen raids are in. 53 pikemen, bro! He's not fucking around. Yo just can't deal with the pikemen. He can't, and these cannon galleons are sitting in the deep water trying to avoid getting hit, but 2 of those will go down. Full skirmisher from ACCM in response to the pikeman raids. These are fully upgraded pikemen. Vikmen. They're 4+4, 66 HP, so they're not a terrible unit. They're not awful. Careening, more cannon galleons, rams now being added in. Pikemen coming over on this side, scouting the stones. Yo doesn't have enough stone for a castle. Pikemen over here. Yo's at 94 vills. Yo can't take the middle. ACCM has all the control over all these golds, and he's finally adding berserks, and that is the GG unit, I think, against Berbers here. I don't think Yo has a single response against skirmishers from this, or against berserks from this position. Berserk should just shred everything that he has. Should Vikings get Halb after they lost Thumber? Oh, God, no. You want to give him Chieftain Halb? With the extra HP, too? Yo has 1,700 gold. Yeah, he's building. But what does he go into against Berserks? What does he do? The only real response Berbers have against Berserks, I think, is Camel Archers, right? But he doesn't have the castles for Camel Archers. And by the time he gets all the upgrades for Camel Archers, he's not going to have much gold left. He's doing it. They aren't that much better, and Viking post-imp is trash. Halbs are significantly better than pikemen. Significantly better. I don't even think he has chieftains yet, does he? Wish we could check somehow. Casbah coming in, so his castles are going to work faster. Cannon Galleon spot this castle. Skirmishers coming over. Berserks are being massed up. Where are the Berserks right now? They're not elite, and here comes the push with the capped ram. Berserks, and they're coming on over to deal with the skirmishers. Yo doesn't have an answer to that yet. He's only got 1 camel archer. He's got 9 in the queue, but currently on the field, he has 2 camel archers. There's the castle over there. Berserks, longboats, elite cannon galleon, elite berserk on the way. Did ACCM get chieftains? I don't know. I didn't see it come in. It's a very expensive technology. He did? Okay, he did. Awesome. Yo could do with nomads right now. Yeah. Wrong civ, brother. Yo has, after the camel archers are queued up and the elite camel archer upgrade came in, he's got 350 gold. There's another siege workshop. Can't stop this push. It's got 2 piles of gold left, and ACCM, of course, with all the gold in the world in the center here. Now the relics have been ejected too. It's only a matter of time. Great comeback from ACCM. Bit of a throw from Mr. Yo. Like, how do you ever stop this? Yeah, he really could use nomads right now, couldn't he? Siege Ram, too. Like, you can focus on this stuff, sure. Maybe you can, like, kind of keep this at bay, but at the same time, you're being pushed on this side. And now you're being pushed kind of on this side, too, as ACCM goes for more siege workshops over here. He's being strangled from all sides, and he has no pop space, and he sends the Hussar over, but there's pikemen. There's berserks over here, too. And now the camel archers are being sniped down by the longboats. The berserks are engaging, and Yo continues to fight on. Resilience. Dedge. Yep. Go to bed, Yo. You're Dedge. 20 camel archers in the queue. He believes. He 100% believes that he can do it. No squires? Berserk's so slow? He does have squires. Pretty sure he has squires. Dude, Yo, just give it up. Just give it up, dude. It's a play all 9. It's a play all 9, Yo. Yo, it's a play all 9. Avix, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And Jord, thank you for the 7 months as well.
Totally forgot to cancel my subscription again.
No,
Enjoy
you
my
didn't.
money.
No, you didn't. Stop pretending. No, you didn't. Heavy Scorpion? Wow! Now, this is a comp I haven't seen in a long time. A long, long time. I tried for this composition on that Scandinavia game where I was playing controller player against Hindustanis. You guys remember that? Heavy Scorp, Berserk. And it's pretty deadly. if you're pushing in one area, it can be pretty deadly. He's certainly got the gold for it. Here come the scorpions. And Yo's gonna be like, he's got heavy scorp. For fuck's sakes. What do I do against this? Has to then like bomber cannons to snipe these, but then he has to keep the bomber cannons safe from the berserks. And all ACCM has to do is keep the berserks in front of his heavy scorps. And this is the problem with scorpions. You don't protect one flank of the scorpions and they all die. But why don't pros use scorpions more often? If you don't keep units completely surrounding them, some cavalry comes in and they're just dead. They're just super dead. ACCM trying to get cute with it. And it's not working out. There's so many camel archers now. And like, Yo just refuses to give up. That's the problem ACCM's having right now. He keeps expecting Yo to give up. If he knew Yo would fight on this long, I think he would have played this differently, and I think he would have won by now. Fully killed him. And yeah, now he's going for another castle here. To get himself another position. He can set trebs up here, force Yo into the castle, start trebbing this castle down. But I don't think he expected Yo to just keep playing on like this. No access to gold. No siege. Scorpions are clearing up some of the camels. Camel archers going down one by one. And Yo is selling. Oh my god, the wood price is really good actually. Wow. The wood price is phenomenal. Still selling for 78 gold? For 100 wood? That's great. Oh, Yo, don't lose your camel archers like this, my friend. And he doesn't lose any. Wow. ACCM has like no vills on this gold either. What? Got 6 on gold. He's got the whole middle and he's got 6 on gold. What the hell? What is happening? Siege rams coming in over here. Sneaky siege rams too. That could be brutal for Yo. If he doesn't notice. Okay, he does notice now. ACCM should play ARBs? I don't think so. Maybe you could mix in some skirmishers, maybe, but I think you're like... You have a winning composition as it is. You just need to keep placing fortifications further forward, massing up your siege, forcing Yo to come into you. I don't know about the stubbornness of the scorpions. He finally has more on gold. Okay, sending more to the gold. He needs to buy himself another castle. For sure. Magrabi camels. Wow. And like, Yo is still getting gold from the wood.
I'm giving him one out of spite.
Majestic Apex, thank you for the 25, dude. Thank you for the donation, dude. Thank you, man. Super generous. Sappers? ACCM is just getting stuff for shits and gigs. Do we have a time limit on this game, actually? Do we have the same rules as Red Bull? Wait a second. Is there a time limit here? Is this why Yo is hanging in? Rule check. Let's tab out to the game. I don't see a time limit. Okay. This is a Titans League map. It's not a Red Bull map. But still, it would make sense as to why Yo is still hanging in there. And Yo is at 186 pop. What is happening? At some point, ACCM should just start thinking about the wood situation as he's getting counter-rated over here. And he goes for fortified wall as well. Queues up more pikemen. Treadmill crane coming in. It's a big mass of camel archers. 99 kills on those bad boys. Demos? Onagers. Light cav. Pikemen. And Yo is somehow clawing himself back in this. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what ACCM is doing here. Just buy yourself a freaking castle and force him to waste all of his units against you. Keep pushing with your castles. And for God's sake, sell your food so that he can stop getting gold from. He's got 700 more gold. Hussar in over here. Nice little watchtower over there from ACCM as he tries to get some light cav on the field for some raids of his own. And Yo is pop capped. Yo is 200 pop right now. Yo has cleared up the stuff on this side. He gets more access to wood. ACCM looking for some big onager shots. I don't think those are going to come through. And he comes forward with Trebs. And he has to back up. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. He had 1 castle, 2 camel archers on the field. ACCM was pop capped with all the unit upgrades, and he somehow allowed Yo to get to 54 camel archers. 54 camel archers. From 2 castles, by the way. With no access to gold whatsoever, except the market. And now a siege workshop's being added from Yo. Lots of onagers here from ACCM. Looking for big shots. Relatively easy for Yo to micro these down, though. They aren't siege onagers. They're simply onagers, and Yo just micros them down like it's nothing. This is getting very frustrating if you can't hear it for me. This is very frustrating. I can't imagine for ACCM. He's just kind of bashing his head against the wall. Guard tower now. Guard tower. Was for those over there. Rams being added in from Yo. Capped ram coming in. And Yo's camels just heal up behind this. And he just micros all of that down. Okay, when Yo pushes out here, you go for demos, right? You go for demos to secure this, right? Surely, right? And Yo's got Trebs. Oh, no! Yo's gonna win this game. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What a comeback. ACCM has just been trying the same thing over and over and over again. It's not working. He's cutting off the wood lines from Yo over here, which is good. If he goes for guard towers and raid... Okay, raids over here is good as well. Yo is running out of wood. He is running out of wood. So that is one option. If you can keep repairing this castle, he's buying stone. He's going to keep repairing this. He's going to come out with some more longboats. Maybe cannon galleons here to snipe those at some point. Onagers as well. If he denies the wood, There is possibility. Why isn't he just doing arms and skirms? I think arms and skirms die. You also use a lot of your population. If you go arms and skirms, I keep saying arms. You have like 60 population all in this area, and I think it dies. I think you die on the edges. I think you die everywhere else because you have no pop available. I don't think arb and skirm is the answer. Nice. That was really good from ACCM. Really, really good. I think you waste too much pop space for that. And ACCM, I think thinks the same. Good. He cleared up the trebs, so he can keep this under wraps for a while. Guard tower is attempting to be cleared up by the Rams. Good raids over here. Yo is now selling wood. Finally, it's at bottom barrel prices. And he's got 68 Hussars still queued up. The Berserks are not doing anything over here. They should be raiding. But ACCM is very busy. Whereas ACCM's 55 army, it's spread out all across the map. Does Berber not get bomber cannon? He does, but he doesn't have gold. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is good. This is really good for base CCM. But Yo is just gaining control of more wood lines at the front here. Farm Eco is being raided here. 69 Hussar in the queue though, so it's not going to immediately affect Yo. And ACCM is queuing up some more trebs. They're sending out another treb rather. Can you put the minimap on military only mode? No. Damn, dude. What a game. Holy. Frustrating one for ACCM. For sure. Frustrating one. As Yo goes for another treb, he's going to start working away on this castle once again. ACCM is picking off these camel archers one by one. Yo is down to 47 camel archers now. But the castle is being ranged. Castle has 62 kills, by the way. That was a good question. 138 on the camel archers. And ACCM is denying this stuff over here. He's repairing his castle once more. Going for 5 more onagers. And he's actually, guys, he's actually running out of gold in the middle. He's actually running out of gold. Let's see how much gold is still left. 5,000 gold. Yo is now bottom barrel prices for wood as well as food. As the onagers come in to try and snipe the treb, ACCM gets a little bit of damage. It's so easy to micro down these onagers. Camel archers. Pikeman raiding over here though. Yo, resources. A little bit strained. Oh, the cannon galleon gets taken out by Hussar. No, dude. Repair it, maybe? That cannon galleon is your only hope against the treb, and it goes down. Oh, my God. Yo has been so active with his Hussar this game. Crazy active. Constantly paying attention to all of his units, microing around these onagers. Losing camel archer numbers, though. He's down to 40 now. He's at 47 a minute ago. And the camel archers are the key to this entire army. Camel archers are the key here. If he ever loses the camel archers, could be threatened. And he's trying to snipe down the treb now. Trying to snipe down the treb. ACCM trying to snipe the treb from Mr. Yo. He comes out here once again to repair. Onager coming in. It just needs a shot on the treb. Goes after the camel archers instead, and the infantry is going to take care of that. Yo is going to have to sell everything to get another treb. I think ACCM has done enough here. I think he's done enough. And the camel archer mass is going down. What a heroic effort from Mr. Yo. Absolutely heroic to keep this going. But I think ACCM has done enough. He gets the first armor upgrade for his cavalry, and now villagers are being killed on the wood line. These wood lines over here, Yo is still trying to take control over. He's got a lot of Hussar in the queue. ACCM, though, with a ton of food. Pop capped again. I heard horrific instead of heroic and was like, yeah, this is a crazy game, man. Honestly. I know I've sounded very frustrated here because I think ACCM could have won this a long time ago, so I'm frustrated on his behalf. I'm super impressed with Yo, though. Like, this is not just a throw by ACCM. I think this is, like, Yo just being so determined, and he's caught ACCM off guard. And his micro with the camel archers and his ability to constantly be moving 4 or 5 groups of Hussar at every given time, you know, raiding, sniping siege, has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. And ACCM is going to put some of that food into Light Cav here. Still doesn't have the second armor upgrade, obviously missing the final armor upgrade with Vikings. But he's going to be working away on this castle. Yo can't repair that. Siege ram's on the way. And I don't even know if Yo can snipe this Treb. He gets it. He gets it. Berserk's killing more vills, though. 14 on wood for Mr. Yo. Here comes the Pikeman Ram push. Look at that KD. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How much gold is left in the middle? There's not much gold left. 2,700 gold left. But Yo has 74. And how long can he repair this castle? That's the question. He can't repair it at all, but can he keep it up for the time being? He's trying to snipe this Treb. Oh, the castle's going to go down. That's the GG moment, surely. Surely it's over now. Castle goes down. He's still got a castle back here that's on fire. And he continues. He continues. What the hell? It's all ogre now. Camel archers are such a good unit, especially against Vikings. We've seen it here. We've seen it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was thinking, I need a trash army. Well, you don't have any wood, my friend. Elite Genets are on the way. He's gonna keep playing. He's gonna keep playing. He doesn't have any wood. Elite Genitor. Let's go, dude. And he's clearing it all up. How much gold is left over? How much gold is left here? We're running out of gold for ACCM. We are running out of gold, but we are running out of wood, which is more important for Mr. Yo. And the Rams are just killing all the production buildings one by one, and Yo is losing stables. He's going to lose archer ranges, and he does not have the wood to replace that. He's got 3 on wood. This is disable auto farm territory right now for Mr. Yo. Oh my God. Camel archers have 174 kills. Elite Genitors. I mean, decent against Light Cav, right? Against Viking Light Cav. Actually, decent damage output there. We got 8 attack. And they're fast. They're quick. Oh. ACCM garrisoning now. Coming in on this side, killing villagers. Yo is down to 81 vills, and he's making more. Crop rotation is in for ACCM a long time ago. And Yo does not have that, which would be useful. Dude, why is this a play all 9? I'm not going to be able to get to the end. I have to leave in like 2 hours. What the fuck? Why is this a play all 9? Nice attack round there. Bop. Rams are coming though, and they have their sights set on this castle. And ACCM has just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And he's coming. He says, try and stop me. Here they come. They're coming for the castle, and Yo sends the barn. Yo sends the villagers. He sends the camel archers. He sends all of his hussar. And the ram train keeps chugging along. And there's a treb behind this, and this castle dies, right? Surely this castle dies. Hussars working away. Rams. Castle stays up! Castle stays up! 600 HP! It stays alive, Mr. Yo! Oh my god. And ACCM just has to be sitting here like, what more can I do? There's 260 gold left over. He's raiding at this area. He's killing villagers. Yo has taken this to a trash war, basically. But ACCM is using the last of his gold to make a ton of onagers, and Yo is running out of camel archers quickly. 25 camel archers. This is the linchpin of his whole operation right here. Yo is holding all of us hostage. He really is. You can't go anywhere when a game like this is happening. You can't escape. I won't let you. He's got 45 fills. ACCM buying stone for another TC. Look at the freaking mini-map. And he's going to lose some more onagers. Yep. He's going to lose all the onagers. Yep. Manages to save one, I guess. Wow. Just wow. ACCM is sending vills. He's sending vills. He has sappers. He's sending them for the castle. He's got sappers, guys. He says, fuck that castle in particular. And Yo's like, no, keep it alive. Dude, we've got like a mini game within the game right now. They vills don't even make it there. It is a death trap. 182 kills on these camel archers. Oh my god. I think this is just a battle of wills now. Except ACCM has all the tools to finish this off and Yo has nothing. I think Yo is just wondering how long he can survive now. Oh, this trap. Oh, Yo, you have to stop this. You can allow one hit on your castle and that's it. And there's more rams. How long can the castle remain alive? Oh, no. Yo can see that. He's coming after the rams. Light cav are coming from this side. I wonder if they go for the castle too. Yo is like playing a zombies mission or something. He just has to stop the massive units from hitting his castle. Light cap killing villas. Yo is down to 41. He queues up more. Still killing. Rams are now garrison. They're speedy. They're fast. Pikemen ungarrison and kill the hussar. This is going to be an issue. Yo is already pulling villas over to this side. Maybe getting ready. Looks like the hussar are trying to kill the rams here. ACCM going for the castle once again. It's his only mission in life. This ram is still full HP. One of those rams is still full HP. It can't quite make its way through though. Pikemen are clearing everything up. Everything else up. And there's another ram behind. Meanwhile, raids still keep coming in, and here come the light cap. Do they go for the castle? Do they go for the castle? They go for the villagers. And the ram is coming. Yo needs to stop this. One ram in a dream. Castle's at 621 HP. Why is the ram not attacking? 386. And the castle stays alive throughout another attempt on its life. And he says, GG, finally. Yo is at 70 population. Look at the KD! Dude, look at the KD! 1,396 to 1,396, 1,393 to 1,393. What? What? The perfectly balanced game, as all things should be. I mean, it was really over, though. You must be fun at parties. You must be fun at parties. Holy... What an effort from Yo. ACCM managing to grind him down there. And it really was a grind. I did not expect Yo to end up with like hundreds of camel archers created from those two castles after ACCM had this position. Honestly, I said it before. I think when Yo was down bad trying to make camel archers, if ACCM just buys a castle and puts it here, I don't think there's anything that Yo can do about it. And then ACCM can just sit with the trebs and trap everything down. And the pikemen defend. I honestly don't think there's anything Yo can do. But ACCM didn't have any stone left over, so he would have had to buy it with the market. Instead, we got this crazy game, so I'm kind of happy that he didn't buy that. Honestly, look at that. 726 pikemen created, 863 hussar created. Go to the stats, and the KD, like we said, is completely balanced. Wow, what are the odds of that? That's crazy, dude. Eco, a little bit more gold, right? Casual, 17k more gold for ACCM. More food for Mr. Yo. 211,000 total resources collected for ACCM. Also more relic gold for him. And look at that. Damn, dude. Look at the timeline. He got sappers at an hour and 4 minutes into the game. He got sappers an hour and 4 minutes into the game. You think a skirmisher berserk would have been a better late game comp? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like I said, I don't think skirm arb is good here. I don't think it's good. Skirmisher or arbalest gets killed by the camel archers. Even like skirmisher head to head with a camel archer will lose. And you add the hussar in. I don't think it's good. I think you waste too much of your pop space on that. Maybe it's good on that early stage where Yo had limited numbers of camel archer, but once he has like 40 of them, I don't think that's feasible. Let's see. 3-1 favor of ACCM. Damn. Loss with Berber, win with Vikings. At least Skirm Arb hits something, Onager hits nothing. Yeah, the Onager play, I don't know. It's kind of forced into it though. And like you can't equate 5 Onagers with 50 skirmishers or arbalists. Because if you only have 15 skirms or arbalists, those are just useless units, basically. You need like 50 of them. Onagers at least are only taking up 5 pop space, right? Yeah, I think so too, dude. Castles forward, probably the play. But we'll never know. I'm glad that it played out the way it did, because we got a truly amazing battle. I'm very satisfied with that. Okay, I'll get a glass of water. I think they're taking a short break after that, not surprising. And we're going on to Houseboat, I believe. Get hyped.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Did I tell you that I'm done with Velcro?
No, you didn't tell me you're done with Velcro. You didn't tell me that. Thank you. For the 4 months. Appreciate it. They're still in the lobby here, folks. We're waiting. Oh, never mind. They just started. Houseboat. Malay against Japanese. Nice. Okay, we're getting into the game. Pause that and let's go. Feels like Malay, Japanese, and Mayans are the only civs we see on this map, and Chinese as well. We saw Incas from Valesa on this map in Titans League. Chinese are really good here. Of course, he already played them before on Arabia, and here we go. Game number 5 already. And Yo is playing as the Japanese, ACCM playing as the Malay. Yesterday we saw Mayans from Vinchester up against Yo's Japanese, correct? Was it Yo playing Japanese yesterday? I think it was. Against Vinchester and completely dominated him. So we'll see how Malay are going to work out as Yo. Is he looking for a wood line? Oh my god, dude, he can't find a wood line. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, he can't find a wood line. Oh my god, he's going to have to go to the sport area for a lumber camp. Now, he is Japanese. It only costs 50 wood for the lumber camp. He's not that far behind, but that's ugly. That is ugly. He's going to take some, I think he's going to take some confidence from that last game though, Mr. Yo. He He was in a very bad position. He managed to drag it out for like an hour. Isn't this best of 5? No. This is a play all 9. And we don't even know if I'm going to be here for all 9. I have dinner plans. This has to be the worst map to play after the last game. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about it. ACCM and Yo aren't really people to complain about maps. Except Arena. Yo really doesn't like Arena. What a horrific house for ACCM. Is it? Which one? This one? How can anybody not like Arena? Well, if you play at the high level and you're up against clowns all the time, I can see you not liking Arena. Cancel dinner, my man? Easy for you to say, my man. And Yo is basically forced to set up at the front here because he couldn't find this wood line at the back. Usually you have a nice little secure area, and ACCM is going to spot that Yo is at the front. Now, this kind of benefits Yo a little bit. If ACCM were to go for a forward dock, Yo is already going to have the villagers here ready to go. But he can be attacked by like archers or a drush or something like that. Is there a girl involved? No. No, I'm going to dinner with my parents. Haven't seen them in a while, so... Actually, no, I went to a football game with them last weekend, but I haven't been over for dinner for a while, so... All right, Mr. Yo. Looking pretty decent. Obviously, finding that woodline late kind of hurt his eco, but more or less similar to ACCM right now. ACCM actually 4 villagers on the shorefish along with this dock, so it looks like an earlier uptime from him. An earlier uptime with Malay could be really, really quick here. I haven't seen my dad in months. Does he live close to you? You on good terms? You should go see him. Canada have cars, or does everybody use dog sleds? Wow. We use dog sleds mostly, but sometimes, you know, I get in my vehicle, especially when it's summertime. You know, the snow isn't always around, so. Does AoE 4 still only have 3 civs? Well, it never only had 3 civs, so I don't know what you're talking about. As we see 2 villagers coming forward, this is a risky proposition against Malay. Going for a forward dock against Malay, I think is like, that's a trap. Number 1, Malay line of sight. He can see everything with his dock. As long as he keeps the transport over here, it should never go down. But it looks like it will, unfortunately. And number 2, their uptime is going to be so fast. Definitely compete with your fast uptime as Japanese. And ACCM, did he spot that? He sees a villager. He sees a vill, but did he notice it? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. He was busy trapping in Yo's scout over here. Oh, so he's going to think, ha 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 ha, I got your scout, but I'm not able to deny your dock. And that's what Yo was after all along. Unfortunately for Yo, he can't take this shorefish from this dock. It's kind of an annoying dock position there. In that case, he'll go for another one over here, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. He saw it? Yeah, he saw it. But we don't know if he noticed it at the time. Okay. Yo's coming in here. ACCM wants to prevent that second dock from going down. And he's sending the villagers over. Yo deletes the gate. Yo is going to try and run away. ACCM is going to gate as well. And he manages to kill 1 villager. So really nice stuff from Yo. Yo might go for another dock here. Potentially, maybe. No, he simply goes for a vill. And he's going to repair his fire galley. He's using that vill. But ACCM, 2 docks. Should be fine. And Yo actually goes for a demo instead. Maybe he can bait. If Yo can bait these villagers to chase his vill, he can pop out with a demo and kill them. That should be the plan. Be like, oh no, you've got me, haha. But I think he's gonna try and contest water instead. It did launch with 3 though? No, it didn't. It's Holy Roman Empire, Rus, English, French, Abbasid, Delhi. So it launched with 6. Nice demo, yo. Taking out a fishing ship and wounding the other ones. If he ungarrisons the fire galley, could take out all the fish. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, and Mongols, 7. And 8? It launched with 8? Wait a second. Chinese. That's right. Launched with 8. I have the memory of a goldfish now. Dude, this is worth it from Yo. Look at all the idle time he's forcing here. 3 villagers in exchange for 1. And ACCM's had enough. Simply going to wall this in. Demolition raft coming out. That's the 2nd demolition raft. Things can turn here pretty quickly. ACCM's going to have to invest more onto water, I believe. Keep this alive. Yo could even wall here and start repairing the stock with the Vil. Remember yesterday, Vinchester invested so much. He had like 15 ships against 1 dock from Yo. It was crazy. And Yo is now going for an archer range. Nice demo. Good job. Actually, that was 2 demos, so not so nice after all. Ooh, Yo's Vil is getting fried here. He can't get that palisade wall up because of the fire. And the fire is now going to go hunt down the fishing ships or the transport. And it does. Demo. Demo, demo, demo. Look for some value. Look for some value. Look for some value. Find some value of some kind, at least. And finds another fishing ship. So he's harassing, and all at the expense of 1 dock. And the archers are coming. Is there anything exposed here from ACCM? I think he can wall this stuff in. He can kind of protect these with his navy. But still, it's going to be a little bit hairy here as Yo finally loses that forward villager. Can't he just get an archer and not waste all this villager work time? Well, then he has to invest into a barracks and an archer range. Right? So it's like, sure. I guess he could get an archer, but that's 350 wood plus the time to build. While he's going for golden wood units on the water. So it's not really feasible. Okay, walls coming on this side. Yo going forward with outposts. Vinchester, or not Vinchester, ACCM. I'm thinking back to the game yesterday. ACCM already has built-in outposts with those docks. Ridiculous line of sight. You will see all of this stuff coming in. Yo, what's up, Uncle Chips? It's Khmer. Angriest pancake. It is Khmer. And it's a tower for Mr. Yo. Okay. It's a tower. He's going to try and get a position here and secure a dock spot. I don't like this tower, though, because it can just be burned down by the fire galleys. It's a very confusing tower to me. Why not put it right here? Accomplishes exactly the same thing. Very strange. But he'll have the archers nearby, and guess he'll go for the dock. I don't know why. I don't know. ACCM just abandons that position. Kind of strange. Tower doesn't do that much to ships. Archers don't do that much to ships. Look at Yo. Fully utilizing Japanese. Another mill out here. Going for the hunt on this side. We got an archer range from ACCM as he's on the way up to castle. And with Malay, he's going to get there far before Mr. Yo does. It's going to be 2 minutes ahead of Mr. Yo. But he loses a villager over here, and his archer nut mass just isn't quite there yet. He will be able to clear up this dock with the war galley upgrade, which is nice for him. And he's adding some fish traps. That was pretty swag. What MMR is considered a good level in player in AoE 2? Oh, for Elo, it depends on your perspective, right? There's players that would consider like an 1100 good. And there's players that would consider like 1900 bad. Now, I don't think people saying a 1900 is bad is just, you know, unrealistic. I would say probably good players, in my opinion, are around like the 1500 mark is when players start really understanding the game. That's like when you get out of the intermediate level, in my opinion. But that is still like top 10% of the player base. So you can say those are good relative to everyone else. It all depends on your perspective, right? You can make an argument that anyone over 1,000 is good. As we see the crossbows being dealt with over here. Just the crossbow mass was simply not there for ACCM. This is going to be trouble because Yo is going into Skirmisher, Bodkin, War Galley. Dude, ever since this new patch when we could see through water, fish traps have been tripping me out. I've never seen the bottom half of a fish trap before. They just look weird. They're just floating in the nothingness. Strange. Okay, so Mr. Yo is trying to hold on to this dock. He's got fire galleys. And the war galley research is quite late for ACCM. He prioritized crossbow. Bodkin before it? See, Bodkin. The crossbows didn't do anything. And Mr. Yo is still contesting over here while he has Elite Skirm. And he has the opportunity to add another TC. Winchester, or not Winchester, ACCM. Fuck, why do I keep saying Vinch? ACCM is still ahead in villagers. But he does have 3 more fishing ships than Mr. Yo. And he kills 2 more vills. That's really nice from him. Really, really nice. I don't think ACCM's winning this one. Well, he does have a decent eco, although Yo is going to find the fish traps. Kill the traps. He does not. Goes after the ships instead. And he almost gets all of them. 37 vills for Yo. 48 for ACCM. Only 37 vills for Yo. Damn. He's lost like 5 villagers, 6 villagers. Actually, we can figure out he's lost 4 exactly. Because he hasn't lost any fishing ships at home. So we don't have to include that in our calculations when we're looking at the Eco KD. Another TC from him forward. All the vision in the world for Mr. Yo on the front side of ACCM's base. And he goes for a siege workshop as well. He's already got Elite Skirm, so if ACCM comes out here with crossbows, there will be a counter. ACCM, though, has solidified his presence on his own pawn, and he could start adding fish traps like crazy with melee. Which civ is better here? Well, they're about even. Melee do have the advantage of having cheap fish traps that last a very long time. Look at the amount of food left on these fish traps. But Japanese do have faster fishing. In Japanese, cheaper lumber camps, cheaper mills, right? Towers later on in the game can be good. Decent tech tree. How did the crossbow nerf change the impact of the metagame? We haven't quite figured it out yet, right? Maybe there's some situations where you don't go into crossbow now, but basically the same civs that were playing crossbow before are still playing crossbow. Just a little bit more difficult to execute on the build. I love this ram. I love this ram so much. Oh, ACCM has nothing to deal with this, and he's going to lose his archer range. I love it. It's such a value add there from Mr. Yo. So nice. Just make sure you don't hit your own ram with the mangonel. Very good stuff. ACCM, 3 TC. Yo, adding the 4th. And I wonder how long it is before players start deleting this TC, because amidst all the action, they have to continually ferry villagers back and forth. You can see the villas just kind of waiting there. There goes the archer range. Houses will follow. ACCM already house, so that's going to be an issue. And the Mangonel is coming in, looking for damage. ACCM forced into a siege workshop of his own, still adding fish traps. 13 fishing ships now. Mr. Yo is taking the shorefish still, so he doesn't have to invest the wood into that. Castle Age rams in general are underrated. I think they're underrated as, like, you have to know when to make them, right? When you're thinking about, like, 4 or 5 rams coming in a push, then I don't think they're underrated. Because that's usually a good way to lose the game. If you're making 4 or 5 rams to push. But if your opponent is going crossbows and nothing else, adding in a ram to take out the archer range forces them to fight there. If you're looking to force your opponent into an engagement and you haven't seen a Mangonel yet, a ram is usually a pretty good bet. And it's cheaper than a Mangonel, right? Kills buildings faster as well. Okay, ACCM has the hill here. This is going to be dangerous for Yo. Needs to be careful. Blacksmith going down too. That's annoying. Barracks is going to go down too. He'll have to replace all of those things. University coming up behind for ACCM. More fish traps. They just look beautiful. These fish, I mean, fishing ships at 99.9% efficiency is just a wonderful thing to see. And another monastery. Double monastery, but there's a castle on this side. ACCM has snuck out here, and he's got a castle in a fantastic position. Yo will lose a couple villagers and also lose this TC, and he's going to have to respond to this with a castle of his own. Probably like around here, and then try and go up to Imp, but ACCM with melee should be in Imperial Age faster if he buys the food. Isn't it worth to make a barracks unit to kill the ram? But, like, how are you going to kill it? There's 2 Mangonels here. And you saw skirmishers from your opponent earlier. If you make a spearman, it just dies, right? Spearman, like, takes so many hits to kill a ram. Send in militia. Right. Okay, Yo buys a castle. Or no, he buys Imperial Age. But ACCM will click up after, and he'll be up first with a castle on a hill. Still, Yo, the fantastic position. I'd love to see Yo come out here with more outposts. I think he will eventually on the side. Get himself a little bit more vision on that. And he did delete the TC in the middle. Okay, he did delete that. And he's going up with that TC, not this one. ACCM is still in a decent position here. I mean, he's got 20 more villagers than Yo. And he's got himself some space. He's got a nice little area to sit here. I think I would delete the house if I were him. Maybe like houses in front instead. And get a nice little spot for your trebs to sit without it being clustered. Also, the towers over here were a great touch. Yo can't hit that TC for free anymore. Also places for his extra villagers to hide, which is good. And Gillnet's now coming in. I'm surprised he didn't get that earlier, honestly. Redemption for Mr. Yo. Interesting. So he's thinking that ACCM is going to go for the bombard cannon approach. Also, Redemption will help him convert these Mangonels, which is great. And ACCM has found a prime position for another castle. Yeah, you want to delete the TC because when you're in the heat of the moment, especially late game, you find yourself going back to muscle memory, right? So you're queuing up villagers, you're hitting the select all TC, or you're cycling your TCs, and you're queuing up villagers in that TC. And then you have to transport over. Now, if you're a robot and you're doing everything optimally, if you're a program, then that's easy, right? You just up your APM and bring them over, and that's perfectly efficient. But as a human being, you have to maximize your attention, and that's just a waste of time. So a lot of people will delete that. ACCM is a robot, though. He's a program, and he's going to keep making villagers out of that. 88 villas for Yo, 99 for ACCM, and ACCM is inside the castle with the trebuchet. Prime position to sit. Treb's now coming out from Yo, and I think he engages against this Treb rather than the castle. It's difficult. I think you go Treb versus Treb here. Oh no, he's going to build up the Trebs behind. Interesting. He's going the Cav Archers. Japanese Cav Archers are not bad. They don't get any Civ bonuses for them, but they get all the upgrades, which is fantastic. And he's hiding them. Castle being hit over here. Remember, the monks have redemption. He doesn't have many monks on the field, but he hasn't seen the bomber cannons yet. He's only seen Trebs. Make Imp TC and then delete. Yeah, that's usually the TC people go for Handcart and Imperial. I am surprised that he didn't go for Imperial in that TC. As he's housed now. That's rough. But he does have the Cav Archers here. The Karambits come in, and he should be able to out-repair the damage from these Karambits, right? On that Trebuchet. Continuing to attack that castle. Out-repairing the Karambits. Trebuchet gets hit, but the Trebuchet is still alive. Karambit's coming in here. Treb is still alive for the time being. And the final infantry armor coming in for ACCM. So he is going Karambit. He is going Karambit. Now, Japanese have an answer to that in the Samurai. Or the Cav Archers as well. It was trying to get that Treb, but it's never going to happen. He needs to pay attention to these Karambits instead. And he's lost the castle over here, and it looks like he's going to lose the castle over here, too. Really good hold here from ACCM. Found himself some prime positions for those castles. And Yo is losing all of his forward pressure. 107 villagers for him. 132 eco units, I should say. For ACCM, as he's got all these fish. Beautiful fishing ships there. Bomber cannon is finally being added from him, too. Cute. Super cute. Incredibly kawaii. That trap. The Cav Archers will deal with that. Another castle here from ACCM. So we see a Karambit being converted. Oh! What an attack ground from Mr. Yo over on this side. Karambit's running to their death against the Mangonels. Beautiful thing. Yo needs to switch for the Samurai. Yep. It's difficult, though. I mean, he's only got one castle, right? Not on stone. At some point, you have to go with the unit you've committed onto with your techs so far, rather than the unit that might be ideal in this situation. Samurai would feel good, for sure, but only one castle. No infantry upgrades. You already have the archer upgrades, so you continue with the Cav Archers. Because it would simply take just too long to go full Samurai. Yo gonna get housed if he's not careful. He will for sure. The houses are going down. Karambits are dying to the bomber cannon, maybe? I thought they were. No, they're not. Handcart coming in from Mr. Yo. Okay. Now it's time to push out for ACCM, and he's sending 3 Trebs at the same time. Fantastic. And this might spur Yo into making some Samurai over here. He's getting ballistics. I think a couple Samurai would do well against the Karambits. Elite Karambit coming in. Need more than a couple against 22 Karambits, though. And they are being produced now. 30 Karambits on the field for ACCM. I feel like CA don't deal with the Karambits flooding everywhere. Neither do Samurai, right? Less mobility on the Samurai. They deal with them if they're like coming in against a castle or in a choke point or something, but... It's just really tough right now for Mr. Yo. Incredibly tough to deal with this. There's Trebs everywhere, and ACCM has done a fantastic job of building up his Trebs and keeping them in packs. Not one Treb at a time. He's got 3 Trebs over here. He's got 4 Trebs over here. What does a karambit cost? Very little. Don't know the exact number, but it's very little. And it only takes up half a population space. So that's why we can see more army and eco combined than actual population space here for ACCM. And Yo continues fighting. He goes for another castle here. Please don't tell me we're going to have another. I need to leave in like an hour and a half. Drebs, what is that emote? Wait, what is that emote? I like that. It's good. Villager's going after the Trebs. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He has absolutely nothing. There's too many karambits. There's 85 karambits. 85 elite karambits. There's nothing, Yo. He's going into archer ranges, more archer ranges for more cav archers, I suppose. Karambit's dying over here. He remembers the camel archers. And karambits are even squishier than the units ACCM was making last game. Yo, it's still ratting out on this side, by the way. Villager versus villager violence. Karambits are dying. Like, they are dying. There's just too many of them. That's the purpose of this unit. It's to die, but also to do a little tiny little itsy bitsy bit of damage before you die. Demo. Heavy cav archer in the archer range that's right near the Trebs, but the archer range will survive. The Treb might actually die here. One of the Trebs will die. Yo. Make sure you save these. Yo, yo, yo. Pathing. Oh, God. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed by the pathing. Garrison inside. Maybe. Guess not. Skirmisher being teched into by ACCM. Love it. Like that. And he's, look at this. He's sending 6 Trebs over at a time. And Yo has nothing to deal with Trebs. He can kill the Karambits, but the Karambits are simply there to buy time until the castle goes down. Bye-bye, castle. Not long for this world. ACCM is simply flooding units to his death, and Yo cannot do anything about it. He can kill the units, but he can't deal with the siege behind. He calls the GG. ACCM is up 4-1 over Mr. Yo. Incredible. 288 Karambits created. 44 Cav Archers created for Mr. Yo. KD heavily in favor of Yo. Just wasn't enough. And Eco in favor of ACCM. Cool. Really cool. I think it was a great defense from ACCM. Really, really good defense. Both on the water and particularly over here. Like, if Yo was allowed to take down that TC with the Mangonels and get a map position here, ACCM's castle goes further back. He can't trap the castle from Yo over here. He can still take this one down. But Yo still is holding one side, and ACCM is pushing on one instead of pushing on both. Really good stuff. All right, I saw we had a couple BTTV redeems. What are they? Please, give me your emotes. What's the concept behind this tourney? Well, they had a free-for-all to determine who goes through. You can read on Wikipedia. Petrucci, I know you redeemed. Pet the Doubt. Okay, we had that. Komog. Press F. All right. Pretty tame, honestly. Pretty tame. What's the pig running into oblivion sign over the civs? That's the civs they lamed. They have lamed these civs from their opponent, so they can use them. Okay, so that was a loss for Japanese and a win for Malay. Yo, Husky, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Appreciate it. We go to cross. Good. Love me some Beach Boys. VOD watchers in shambles right now. It's been a good series, Logan. Been a good series. Charles Manson was really good friends with one of the Beach Boys. Wasn't he good friends with a bunch of people in that area? He was apparently he was very charismatic, kind of a weirdo. It's not surprising that he would be around those type of people, especially if he was into drug culture and stuff. So was Barack Obama. Okay. Okay. Artists and actors and entertainers in general are kind of scumbags. Where did you get that from? I said drug culture and not scumbag culture. Just because someone hangs out with a scumbag doesn't mean that they're a scumbag. Especially if that person doesn't have it as their, like, frontward facing personality, right? Like, serial killers usually hide the fact that they're a serial killer. They don't display it for everyone else. Birds of a feather stick together? You seem like you like to generalize things. Brain cells working really hard today over there. All three of them. Okay, let's go. Yo, playing as Malians, Lithuanians for ACCM, and we have Cross here. Both really good civs on this map. Lithuanians a little bit better, actually a lot better probably, but Malian's still an option. Still an option. I heard to be a Canadian citizen, you have to swear to the UK Queen. Is it true? Yeah. Yeah, you should. I think that's part of the swearing in ceremony because she's still our ceremonial monarch. I'm not sure because I was born as a citizen. And when you're a kid, they don't actually have you swear in as a Canadian citizen, but it would make sense. It would make sense. She's dead now. We know that. It would be swearing to the king now. You have to swear, but you also have to apologize after. Exactly. Exactly. Does your national anthem refer to the Queen? Does it have a line to the Queen? I don't think so. Our home and native. Now I have to sing the whole anthem in my head. You know, strong and free. I don't can start for thee. No, we have God in there. Nope, we don't have the queen in there. We don't have the queen in there. Or the king. I remember learning God Save the Queen in elementary school, though. We never had to, like, sing it, but I remember learning it as part of, like, a class of some kind. I remember singing it at some point, like, once. But I think that might have just been, like, a history class or something to, like, show us the anthem that we used to sing. This is unfortunate for Yo. He doesn't have a single shorefish here. What happened to the shorefish? Well, the box turtles have run away from Yo. They've abandoned him. And he won't be able to take food there, but he will get the dock up. And he's walled it in because it's a tournament game. And it's $75 a game or 75 euros a game. So you always want... Oh, God. Okay, it's going to be fine. You always want to wall your villager in. Even in ladder. If you send your villager to dock, wall it in, folks. Take that extra second, because if he kills your villager, that is absolutely terrible for your start. And we see already ACCM walled his in a long time ago playing with Lithuanians. Meant he started with 150 extra food, which meant that he could send all his vills at the start to wood, which meant his dock was up faster. One thing I'll give Canada is their national anthem is way better than US's. I don't mind the US national anthem. I know all the words, of course, the US national anthem. I usually sing along with it at sports events just because I like singing along to the anthem, you know. So I sing to both, but it's okay. Might be a little bit unpatriotic of me to sing along to an anthem that's about a battle against us, essentially, way back in the day, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Loom coming in, feudal age on the way for ACCM. I mean, you are American too, right? Yeah, I do have American citizenship, yeah. So, makes sense, right? Maybe it's super patriotic. Maybe I'm just double patriotic. You never know. Dude, Canada is pretty much part of the USA. Not really. I don't know where you're getting that from. We do share a lot of things. We were definitely two separate sovereign states, and we definitely have disagreements with each other. Occasionally. There are differences, for sure.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Like, I would say almost like the EU, the states that are members of the EU, you could make an argument for them being a part of the other EU states more than Canada and the US. Like, just in policy, based on policy. Based on culture, no, for sure not. Or exports or whatever, no. Yep. Militia coming out. From Yo, and Yo is probably going to go into men-at-arms here. And Malian men-at-arms can be dangerous, especially if your opponent's going into an archer range. Right? They get that extra pierce armor, so couple extra hits needed to take them out. Not as easy to counter those. And Yo is actually going for the Ibex over here to give him a little bit more food. And there's the men-at-arms coming out. And now archer range being added from Yo. And he's discovered this gold. And a spearman from ACCM to deal with that scout. Or any scouts that come out from Yo. Although he spotted the barracks with the flag on it. So this shouldn't have been a surprise. But apparently he wasn't ready. There was a hole in the wall. He thought it was fully walled there. It wasn't. And a villager goes down. And the archer might actually die. And that would be a great pick if Yo were to get this archer here. Fantastic pick. Is he going to get it? Almost. Almost. He might get this one, though. Yo should go after this archer. He's trying to whittle those down. Scout is still half HP, so if ACCM isn't careful, Yo could run in there and snag those. If he takes care of the archer numbers early, that's really bad for ACCM because Yo is also going archers behind. So if he has a similar mass, having that archer range up later with the men-at-arms on the field could be a really good start for him. US is right when they say maple syrup is overrated. I think maple syrup is probably rated, right? It's not the best thing in the world. It's also not the worst thing in the world. I do like maple syrup used as an ingredient, I think is underrated. Oh my god. ACCM is not going to like that. The men-at-arms actually get value here. 4 kills on these against those archers. You see ACCM taking this short fish here with the fishing ship. It's a long way to go, but it also gives them scouting information if Yo wants to go forward with a dock to disrupt this fish. And ACCM is gone for the dock on the top side. Like, I think maple syrup as like a condiment, as something you put on top of stuff, is great. It has its place, right? Like, it's the best thing to put with pancakes and waffles. It's just fantastic, right? Or like French toast or something like that. French toast less so, but it is really good. But like as an ingredient, you mix in maple syrup to some things and it just takes it to that next level. It's awesome. Also, like, maple flavored icing is really good. Holy. Alright. Enough archers here for ACCM to defend, but Yo's economy is looking a whole lot better. And Yo is now sending a Vil. So ACCM is correct to be nervous about this. He's got a galley patrolling here. Yo also has a villager over here, so he's looking to expand his dock as well. And there's a villager lugging gold all the way across the map. Why not just put the gold down, my dude? You have a long journey in front. This is greed. It's greed. That's what it is. It's greed. You're going to be overburdened by the... You're going to be so worn out by the time you get there. You won't even get the dock up. Just passing villagers, I guess. As Yo decides not to dock that pawn, he's going to go and dock this pawn and contest. And he's actually adding in scouts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's adding in scouts. He wants to pressure ACCM in Feudal instead of going up to Castle Age. He's almost fully walled too. This is a very curious decision. Getting the armor. Only has one pond with fish in it, and he's going scouts with the armor. So weird. I'm usually in favor of, like, adding in more scouts at the end of Feudal Age to continue the pressure, especially if your opponent is open. But in this circumstance, it feels very strange. It feels very, very strange indeed. Demo here. So, oh, I know why Yo is going for this demo, by the way. He was thinking these archers would loop around, and then he would put, like, a gate here. They would go through this wall, and he'd boom them. I like that. I like that thought process. I do. He's been watching controller player. See, look at this. And now he's like, now he's stuck here. He's got his gold. All right. But what else? Looks like he's balancing on one leg. So I got the other one up in the air and like bending. I'm doing that right now. Oh man, that takes a lot of... Let's see how long I can stand like this. That takes a lot of endurance. Ooh, my left leg. Oh boy. It's actually quite comfortable once you get used to it. Got my right foot up in the air. My left leg is slightly bent. Do it while carrying a pile of gold. Well, I'm carrying this broadcast, so. Scout coming over here. He's going to find the dock and might find the villager. My left calf is getting quite tired now. And there goes Seville. Yeah, I'm not standing like that anymore. Sorry. Good workout, though. Dave, what's the sexiest unit in AoE? I mean, there's only female villager, female Gebetto, Joan of Arc, Joan the Maid, Queen. I'm gonna have to go with female Vil. Very classic look. Men can't be sexy? Not to me. Princess Yoda? Oh yeah, Princess Yoda. Castle Age in from ACCM. Immediate crossbow and bodkin. Yo has to be careful about this army. And he can't engage, and he gets doinked a couple times there. Jadwiga? Ah, Jadwiga. But Jadwiga has the same, if I remember correctly, Jadwiga has the same sprite as Joan the Maid. And the Scythian Wild Woman as well. So, which one, right? I'm more of a Scythian Wild Woman man myself. Jean Dijon. I remember tales of Jean Dijon. Alright, 2 fire ships in here. War Galley research is in, so ACCM can take over that pawn. It's going to successfully contest this pawn. And Yo is running out of fish over here. These fish are actually swimming outside of the aquarium. It's a new 3D fish display. This is really, really claustrophobic for Yo. Like, there's so many buildings here. How are you ever going to ungarrison these knights to fight? You're going to have to go all the way around. He's hoping for a big scorpion shot here. And he stacks a lot of damage, but it's not quite enough. Meanwhile, archers attacking this fire ship. How is this village... Okay. What is happening here? Exactly what is happening there? How did the villager not get... What was happening there? It's attacking the dock. Yeah, but the villager was in front of it. He's got the fireproof cheat? Probably. Looks like it. Another villager's going to die here from ACCM. Build count is now 45 for Yo and 45, soon to be 44 for ACCM. And ACCM adds that second town center. Yo is going into more knights, and he's got the +2 armor already. He has the +2 armor already, but there's knights already on the way from ACCM, and he's got monks too, so he's thinking about the relics. Lithuanian knights. Scorpion getting some decent hits. Another Scorpion on the way. Got some value before it died. It did. It did. It did. And there's a lot of knights here now. And only one knight from ACCM. So ACCM has to be very careful. Yo wants to kind of probably bait him back into the Scorpion. Gonna find some good value here, though. And, oh, Scorpion. Big. ACCM needs to run from this. He's gonna find the villagers. He might decide he just wants to trade against these vills. He's never living with this army, right? Take out as many vills as possible. And he's only going to get one, so really great engagement there from Mr. Yo. Third TC, though. Second TC just now coming from Yo, and ACCM is finally clearing this up. No! Still no War Galley upgrade from Yo. Still no War Galley upgrade, but big Demo Galley. Or Demo Galley. That's right. They launch demolition objects at other people. Now Cav Archers added from ACCM. Cav Archers? Why not just continue going Knights? Why are you making Cav Archers? I simply don't understand. Are you scared of the camels? Once you get enough attack power, the camels don't mean shit. Very strange. Or you could go spears as well. Your monks are good too. I don't know. I don't know why he feels the need for the CA. I honestly have no idea. Would CA be able to harass fishing ships or whatever? Yeah, but there's only one pawn left. You don't even need to harass this. There's only one pawn. You have control over all the other ones. I guess not this one, but you're still contesting it. There's no fish here. I don't know. Yo's got to be wondering what the hell is inside here, and he's going to see the CA now. Does he go for a forward siege workshop now? Might go for a second one and just continue the push. There is a gold there that he can target. Lots of monks here, though, from ACCM. Tons of monks. That monk will... Oh, it's living. It's living. It's living. And Yo is livid that he can't get that monk. Wow, what a save. What a save on that. As the knights loop around here, they might find some value, but it looks like that TC is going to be safe for now. The monks will take a while to move on over to this side, but the cav archers will not. And you know what? He's massing up cav archers. He's got the monks if Yo ever dives on them, and that's going to be a lot of conversions. 7 conversions, so Yo can never take that fight. And Yo will need a different solution. Yo will need a different solution here. Lithuanians should get monk wagons. Okay. Yo is going for fishing ships over here, and he's bringing in another relic. How many relics for ACCM right now? 4 relics for ACCM. God damn, 10 plus 4 knights, and he's making cav archers. 10 plus 4 knights, and he's making cav archers. Maybe he just didn't want to make farms or fish. He didn't want to make food eco. He had gold, he had wood, and he just decided, you know what? Today's the day. He didn't even switch it to that, did he? Wait a second, let's watch that again. Scouts come in, right? He's got a monk converting the scout. Now you can, maybe Yo's thinking he's switching over to the Mangonel, right? Maybe Yo's thinking he's got redemption. I don't think he switched to the Mangonel. He did! Okay, he did! Okay, okay, I didn't see that. Good play then from Yo. He did. Feels like he could have maybe got a shot off, but I think Sanctity was in, so would have taken 2 shots. So good play from Yo. I was wrong. I didn't think he retargeted against that Mangonel. Still no fish up here. Curious. Is Yo going to try for a forward castle here? He's got the stone. I don't think playing late game against Lithuanians is really the answer. Maybe a forward castle on this side, potentially. Does Yo know about this castle over here? He does not. Would be a good spot for a castle of his, but I think he's going to have to be sneaky with the placement because there's just too many monks, too many cav archers. Oh, you do not want to be trapped in. And Latest is now here. Latest 13 plus 4 attack. That ignores armor. And there's the Imperial Age upgrade. Ballistics coming in. Oh god, so many monks. Oh, so many monks. So many monks. So many monks. You need to run. Yo is going up to him. And he's going light cav. He is going light cav. Marimba light cav will wreck all. Okay. Kind of needs a castle. Or you can think about that. Where's the castle going to go? Still contesting this pawn. Joke's on you, Yo. There's only one fishing ship here. Ah, ACCM is going for a forward castle. Interesting. And Yo comes out this way. Still does not have a castle of his own. He's going to come in with the knights. over on this side. There is no overchop yet. So I don't think he can get in. And I don't think attacking this house or whatever is the greatest idea ever for Mr. Yo. As he goes for a castle over here. And he's going to be an Imperial Age first, so he should win the Treb War. Or force a lot of stone out from ACCM. And ACCM is slowly crawling his way over here with the monks. Try and deal with this. Is it instant Farimba? No, you need Trebs first. Right? Yeah, you need Trebs first. Maybe he's trying to pull the monks out of position. He's getting a good engagement against the Cav Archers. Lots of free damage there. But the monks are here. Light Cav are behind from Mr. Yo, though, so he might come in from behind while he's distracting with the knights, and I think that's what he's doing. ACCM should be able to see that with the outpost there. Is see the light cav coming from a mile away, and he's still targeting the knights with a couple monks, so maybe he can get some instant conversions on these light cav, but it looks like all the monks are going to die. Looks like they will all die unless the cav archers are pulled back, which they are. And just 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 monks dead. 2 monks left over. Okay, so most of the monks die. Barracks being added. Pikemen on the way. Halberdier will come in. 1 trebuchet out here from Yo. And a castle in the north. The keep in the north! From ACCM. Good wall off behind, too. Prevent the knights from getting in. Latest are so broken. I hate this unit so much. Not broken if they just run through all the camel attacks, but still pretty good. Heavy camel against 4 relic Lithuanians, don't think so. Well, heavy camel against Halberdier coming up. It's going to be the issue. But he will have Farimba, hopefully, soon. Pog, right? And ACCM is still repairing this castle. So that's a lot of stone wasted on that castle. And the Cav Archers are coming in. Heavy Camel are here. Cav Archers have to be careful not just to run into this attack, but he actually notices. He's patrolling. He'll clear up those. He'll see this coming in as Yo goes for a castle up on that hill. And he's keeping his castle alive for now, although there's a triple Treb stack. So I don't think he can... I think he needs to abandon this castle right now. They're just wasting stone, I think. They're simply wasting stone. As Farimba comes in for Mr. Yo, Cav Archers will get shredded if they stand still. The Cav Archers will die so quickly. They need to run. Oh my god. They need to run. And camels are at the back. Still running around. Castle placed a little bit more conservatively from Yo. Cav Archers, well, maybe a bad idea to begin with, right? We were questioning them. They didn't really do all that much for ACCM. They cleared up a single knight army. But it feels like if he had just kept going into knights with the monks behind, he would have been fine. Demos. Dude, I can't. I cannot. I honestly cannot with this guy. Castle coming in here. Farimba Light Cav. Still over there. And we got Elite Gabetto. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Elite Gabetto. Damn. That's the solution to the Halbs, I suppose. And the fire wins, I guess, against the Halberdiers on this side. Wow. How many kills does this fire have? Only 4. Okay, so I guess those Halbs were abandoned. And look at this. Wow. What a flanking maneuver here from Mr. Yo. He banks up 3 trebs, and this is why you don't trickle treb, because by the time ACCM looks over here, his castle's already going to be at half HP. Yo has an army all the way around here, doesn't push through the middle. The latest have to come all the way over here, and the castle might fall. And this buys Yo time over here to get stuff cleared up. Really, really great switcheroo there for Mr. Yo. And he's got Gebettos. He's got heavy camel as well. I mean, ACCM can definitely clear these, but more stone being wasted. More distractions. That allows Mr. Yo to kind of try and come out here and maybe snipe this treb even. He's out of stone. ACCM, I guess, is building another castle over here. And the trebs finally go down. Elite Latus on the way. Elite Latus.
Your boy.
Is this worth it even if the trebs clear up? You buy yourself so much time, dude. And it's like, it's risk reward, right? You can't be like you can't be results oriented. What if ACCM didn't notice that for 20 seconds more? Which is very, very realistic. The castle goes down, you start working well in this castle. Something has less buildings to produce latest. And you got a foothold over on this side. Latest coming over here. Halberdiers on this side too. Gebetto's going over to deal with that. They should be able to. But latest are freaking ridiculous. And they're two-shotting the Gebetto. I don't like the fact that this unit has like the same base attack as a paladin and it ignores armor. Not even. It's got more. Yeah, it's 2 more than a paladin. And it ignores armor. And you have the potential of giving it more attack too. So stupid, dude. Here come the latest. Okay, Gebetto against latest. The Gebetto are getting 2-shot by these units, so Yo needs to retreat, and Yo doesn't have enough of a meat shield in front. The latest are going to carve through everything, and Yo cannot stay in one place. He can range from afar as his trebs go down. The latest are coming over here, though. The latest have closed the distance now with the Gebetto, and the Gebetto numbers are going to start to fall here. I don't know why no one else has a problem with latest but me. Feels like I'm the only one. Here we go. Castle's gonna get taken down and ACCM should win this for sure. What is this? What is that? How long has that been there? Even the camels, even with Farimba. And they just die so quickly, right? They just die so quickly. And the latest just brute force their way through. And I think Yo is going to go down 5-1. 5-1. If this were a best of 9, ACCM would have won already. ACCM is going to target this castle. That's going to be less Gebettos for Mr. Yo. He's got 27 right now. Got 27, and ACCM doesn't have that much gold in the bank, but he does have 4 relics. Remember that. Remember that. And he still has gold available, I believe. He's got stone, and there's some gold up there. As Yo tries to repair this castle. Only 400 stone left, though. I think even if he puts all of his villagers on here, I don't know if he has enough stone to keep the repairs coming in. But the Gebetto can come over here and snipe the Trebs, maybe. They do have 6 range with the elite version. And there goes one Treb. There goes a second Treb. There goes a third Treb, and he's done it. There's another castle up here from ACCM. And here come the latest again. We just see that, we just hear the sounds of units dying everywhere. Don't clip that. All of Yo's economy dying there in ACCM up 5-1. He's played like a beast today, honestly. Better Civ, though, on this map, for sure. Lithuanians are definitely better than Malians. Even with the Cav Archer approach, just had so many monks. Yo could never engage. I think Yo also made a mistake not going up to Castle Age earlier, right? He added the scouts. Why? I don't know. ACCM just walls behind. Scouts can't really do anything. I think you can keep yourself safe from that archer and skirmisher army without making the scouts. And you only had 1 pawn, so it's not like you had Omega food to keep producing. I don't know. Some mistakes, maybe. Okie doke. So that's a win for Lithuanians and a loss for Malians. 5-1. 5-1. This isn't a drill. This is not a drill. What would you do to rebalance latest? Take 2 base attack off each of the non-elite and the elite version. What's that sign on Aztecs and Byzantines? It's a steel. You can tell up at the top here. See, this is... Oh, you can't see the order, but... Anyway, this is a boar chasing a scout. So it's like a lame, and then it goes over to the other side. Then they'd need Blast Furnace back. No, you're missing the... Take 2 attack off. Yeah, but then we didn't need to give them 2 attack back again, though. You got me, dude. You got me. You got me. Why does the scout have a tail? Because it's a fucking horse, dude. Yeah. Horses have tails? Yes. Nah, no way. Okay. Fake news. Fake news. Horses don't have tails. Okay, we're going on to shoals. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking... Is this the longest set ever? Holy shit. Sinking even further down. I'm so far away from my mic right now. I have things to do. Press the button and this can slowly get closer to me. Slowly, slowly getting closer. I can't. Dave worried he's gonna miss the tennis. Yeah, definitely. Dude. Definitely. The tennis, please. Okay, have they started? No. They're in the lobby. Yo is not Mr. Yo today. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're still in the lobby. Still in the lobby.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Yo, Don Bilbo, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime. What's the symbol for Aztecs and Byzantines? That is a steal. That is a lame on the Civ draft. Is the next map Mitchie? No, it's Shoals, which takes equally long time. It will be on Empire Wars. Be on Shoals. Let's see what the civs are. Yo could go Byzantines here. Yo's civs aren't really shoal worthy. ACCM has Bohemians, which is good here. Your mom. Thank you for the tier 1. Mom? Mom? When did ACCM go into top tier? You haven't been paying attention, my friend. ACCM's been in the later stages of almost every tournament for like the last 2 years. Or like year and a half at least. Yeah, let's go. Bop. Spanish for Mr. Yo. So he random Spanish, and he's going to go Spanish here. And it's honestly not the worst idea in the world. Right? Spanish are pretty decent on hybrid maps here. And ACCM is opening with a demo raft. He's going to go try and get the fish from Mr. Yo. He's going to be looking for those fish there. And Yo is opening with a galley. If ACCM can get 2 of these fishing ships, the demo will be worth it. Coming over on this side, because you'll see this. Dun 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 didn't work. Boom! Well done. Well done, ACCM. 2 demo rafts, 3 fishing ships, forever taken from us, or taken from Yo, rather. And Yo will have a couple galleys, and Yo is already going to stone, so Yo is thinking maybe conquistadors on this map. Maybe. Now, no one picked Spanish throughout the qualifiers for Red Bull on this map. Nobody picked it. Nobody at all. Wasn't even a thought. But Yo randomed Spanish, and he thought maybe. On this map, on this day, with this civ, I shall conquer. Get it? Conquer? Unfortunately for him, Bohemians usually go monks, and Bohemians usually go walls, and Bohemians usually go into monks and walls are usually the death of conquistadors. Spanish about to click up. Yo is about to click up. I don't like how ACCM usually plays this map. I can't remember how he usually plays this map. I don't know. Right now it looks like how everyone plays this map. Walling up. Donna. 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 He's taking the long... He's participating in a flanking maneuver right now. That's what we call this. Donna, 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 boom! Is that worth? I don't know. One demo for a fish? I don't think so. Especially when there's only shorefish here. Like maybe if it's deep fish, maybe. With only shorefish, I don't know. And Yo is just gonna keep adding more fish. Gonna keep adding more fish. He's a minute 10 away from Castle Age. Minute 34 for ACCM. Tell us how someone could hide a demo behind the rocks. No, that's your job. I passed it along. That's my legacy. I'm passing that along to you. Your job, your official job now, is to tell people how you can potentially hide a demo behind a rock. Because apparently no one's listening to me. Dude, Yo should have just... Dude, Yo should have balls out, sent the vills across, risk being blown up by a demo, and build the castle right here. Screw securing the gold, which I think is what ACCM is thinking about doing right now. And this could be very unfortunate for ACCM. If he comes out here and Yo already has a castle drop on his TC, oh baby. That could be really bad. But I think ACCM is going to come out in this side. Try and sneak the TC around because he knows the water control is for Yo right now. He goes for a TC on the stone. Okay. And Yo goes for a castle. Yo goes for a castle. Does ACCM see this? He does. He's not going to be feeling very good about that one, that's for sure. And he cancels the TC. Wise man. Wise man once said, try not to TC within range of thy opponent's fortifications. And ACCM heeded that advice. Or heeded? He chose to heed that advice. He headed? He hot. The advice. He hot. He owed. He hoed the advice. What's the past tense of heed? Took head of that advice. Right. I'm dead. Well, this wall's gonna be dead soon. Okay, voting here. How many think ACCM is dead? And how many think he's not dead and that Yo is dead? Type dead for if you think ACCM is dead, and not dead if you think Yo is dead. Not dead. Okay, some not deads. There's a hole here. ACCM needs to realize that. Oh, no. He does have monks, though, but still. Oh, no. When he's walling here, yeah, that's not gonna help. Dead. Ooh. Nice shots. You're really hitting the mark here. Great shots. Oh, then they killed her when she was moving at a diagonal angle. Right. Ram is working away here. Good Ram addition. Once again, loving the Ram addition. TC is over here, though. Yo does not see that TC, but he's still on stone. Might go for a castle over on this side. Maybe this is a super strong... Maybe this is like a really strong strategy that nobody knows about yet. And Yo just happened to stumble onto it. This is good. The unfortunate thing is, if the villagers come out to fight this, Yo doesn't have anything to stop that, but he's sending the conks over. And he's taking care of the monastery. He is. And ACCM is forced to go into a siege workshop to get a mangonel out. This is what Rams can do for you. No, you're going to have to try better than that. Samaluko. Oh, Yo, you are in the wrong place at the wrong time, my friend. Run away from these conversions, and that's exactly what he's doing. And now he's outside of range. 3 villagers forced to repair that monastery. Yo does not see this stuff yet, and it's a castle here from ACCM. I think Yo should send stuff over there, right? Surely you come over here with something. Ooh, ooh, a scout. It's not going to be in time. It's simply not going to be in time, and more Rams on the way. He sees the TC. He sees the TC, and he might try and castle this TC, but there's a castle in the way, so his villagers might be intercepted. Or maybe he comes over here with the conquistadors, or maybe he continues just pressuring this way. 63 vills for ACCM. Actually, 62 vills, 58 vills for Yo. The eco, it's not that different, right? Both the Castle Age eco upgrades coming in for Yo now. He's got the fishing ships as well. I know what you're going to ask. I know what you're going to ask, okay? I know you, people. I know what you're going to ask. And I'm not going to do it because I guarantee you ACCM has more resources gathered right now. I think. Maybe not. Probably. Probably not. Oh, he saves the sea tower. Wow. Yeah, this is... Do you see what I mean, guys? This is what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. I could see this in my mind's eye. In the eye of my mind, I could see this happening. And now it's a problem. But Yo, I guess, can go for a castle here, and he can actually click up to Imperial Age. Maybe potentially faster than ACCM, and he's actually going around this way. Ooh, a castle over on this side even would be cool, wouldn't it? If he just loops around and says, all right, I see your castle here. Let's go over here. That's fun. Plenty of room for activities. And redemption coming in now for the monks from ACCM. But redemption for what? The houses? We don't know. And oh, God. ACCM is sending so many villagers here. Yo is going to warn him beforehand. Yo, does he see the villas? He does with the galleys now. But he's fully focused on the TC, and he's cutting ACCM off from all of the gold, all of the stone. Right. Yo should click up. He's got 35 on food. He's bringing in the food right now. He lost a ram to a fire galley. Never a good feel. Outpost being converted. House is being converted. This is why you get redemption, folks. This is why you get redemption. It's worth it. Trust me. This map is somehow exciting and boring at the same time. You know what? You're actually right. You're actually 100% correct on that. That is an amazing take. It's so true. There's a castle up here. Great castle from ACCM. He almost has enough for another castle. He's got 13 conchs right now. And this TC will go down. Villager count now pulling ahead for ACCM quite a bit. No wheelbarrow for ACCM though. No handcart. I assume he has fervor. But no other speed upgrades other than that. And there's another castle. Oh my god. Yo could go for a castle here, but there's the monks involved and the mangonel. Yikes. Meanwhile, on this side, he's surrounded the TC. Another town center. Here from ACCM. If you're Yo, do you just come... Oh, dude, yes! I knew it, dude. Mr. Yo, I knew it. Like... What is the castle going to get you over here? You're just going to stall out and he has gold control over here anyway. Push. Push like a madman. Bring the conchs over. Get underneath this castle. Start killing villagers. He's distracting him with the forward castle placement. He's going for rams. He's pushing the castles over here. Looks like ACCM has gone for house foundations. He knew exactly what Yo wanted to do, and Yo is just placing a castle over here this time. Sea tower is there, but there's Spanish villagers, 26 of them. And Yo is going to take out this castle. He's going to be contested over here and probably taken out over here, but he's killing the main base of ACCM. And kills a lot of villagers in the process too. 96 eco for ACCM, 95 for Mr. Yo. The 7 of that is fishing ships. He's going to lose more vills here. Oh, baby. Wagon looks completely lost on this side as well. Yo almost has enough for another castle, but there's nowhere to put it. He needs to kill all this stuff first. There goes the castle. TC will follow. Rams should come over here. I don't think the Rams come over here. I think that's probably a mistake. An Imperial Age is on the way for ACCM. Demos behind rocks would feel so good right now. Holy. Conch's coming this way. Villager's coming out to the gold. He's basically taking him off this gold over here. Live? No, it's dead. What is happening on this side? One light cav for Mr. Yo. One light cav at a time attempting to take out these monks. It looks like he got a few of those converted. Conquistador's coming in. Going to take out that mangonel. And Rams, are they moving over that way? I think you move to the main base here, right? And then put a castle somewhere over here and push in. Probably the plan. All of this going down. ACCM doesn't know how to handle this. And Mr. Yo may be thinking, hey, Spanish. Empire Wars, Red Bull. Potential strategy building here. Bohemians was a very popular pick in the qualifiers. It was a very popular pick. Market got converted. That's cute. Right now, the Spanish, as long as you keep tabs on both sides and you stay on stone and keep pressuring, Spanish look like they could be an option. Yo is a very big troll. Some ways he is, but this just feels like it was a random civilization, so maybe he timed out on the draft or something. And it was in the middle. It wasn't even at the end of the draft. It just feels like a strong option against Bohemians. He's getting Inquisition. He's getting Inquisition. He can get Redemption. He can convert the bomber cannon, Sufnitsa, from ACCM. And he's got the Rams here now. And ACCM has to be slightly concerned about this. What does he do against this many conchs? Monks were fine against low numbers. Against this many, though, and against the Rams as well, which will clear up all the stuff behind, what does he really do? It's going to be hand cannons. How does he stop this ram push? And the villagers are still here, and he's building a castle on top of the stone over there. Oh my god. Absolute mayhem here from Mr. Yo. ACCM trying for a castle on this side. Yo is going to take out the TC. Yo is going to keep pushing here with these rams. Rams are being killed by the bomber cannon. Yo is probably pretty distracted over here. ACCM obviously distracted, losing villagers. And Rams are now getting to work on that castle. I don't think they're going to kill that castle. ACCM easy defense there with the vills. They will weaken it a little bit. And Yo needs to be careful with his conks now. And he needs to think about late game options now. He has water control, so cannon galleons is an option. Monks is what he switched into. Redemption coming in now. Spanish have a very good monk tech tree, plus Inquisition. Trebuchet coming out, but a Trebuchet is already working away over here. Be careful with your conquistadors, Mr. Yo. He's got a lot of them now. He's got 21 conks with the +2 armor. And now the monks are coming in to convert the bomber cannon, so ACCM needs to retreat, and this castle is being taken down. If that castle gets taken down, this whole area is open for raids. I said wagons coming in. Yeah, that's what a counter raid there. What an absolutely threatening counter raid. Yo is everywhere right now. And you can tell he's everywhere because he's like lacking the production. He's not making monks or siege or whatever. And now he just queues them up. He's very distracted. He needs his attention like 4 different places at the same time. It's very tough to play a game like this, but Yo is one of the best at it, if not the best. These crazy games. He's paying attention over here. He's paying attention over here. He's adding eco behind. He's trying to deal with this shit in his base. This might be like the most entertaining Shoals game I've seen. Very, very interesting. You can see the potential behind this map. Yo goes for towers to defend this. Smart, honestly. Can't send the knights in. Well, he's going to send another knight in right now, but they get converted and then put right back in your eco once again. And the castle goes down, and the castle is still up for Mr. Yo. Plenty of stone. He's using it to great effect. Block printing is coming in. It's still 13 seconds away, though. Once it's in, this bomber cannon has to be very careful about that monk with Inquisition. And here comes the monk. Block printing's in. Walla low. He's trying to get the trebs. Yo is repairing the trebs. Yo backs away from the castle to repair the trebs for an instant, and then he might go back to the castle again. Bomber cannon still hitting. Monk's still in the back of his base. Castle finally goes down, and ACCM is finding a few victories here. And this castle stays up, so ACCM takes down the castle over here, takes down the castle over here. Monk tanks that cannonball to the dome, and now Yo has the cannon. But the Treb goes down on this side, and ACCM finally loses that castle. And now his Trebs are being hit by the cannon from Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo still with the conks alive, but he's got to leave, and he's housed. ACCM gets converted almost instantly. Inquisition so strong, and he continues to convert house. We're wondering why Yo is housed. Redemption, dude. We were asking why redemption. That's why. That's why. The patented house conversion strategy. That's right. These will get cleared up. Yo can sure use nomads now. Yep. Dude, ACCM must be like, what the hell is happening? Mr. Yo is happening. That's what's happening. I just said happening 15 times in the same sentence, but it's happening. It happened. You showed total ACCM conversions? Yeah, in a bit. I think the game is winding down now. Yo is even going for War Galley. Yo can mix in some cannon galleons as well. Spanning galleons. Supremacy, please. Supremacy would be useful if there were raids. There are not raids, but it's still, if you have the resources, it could be good. War galleys to control this area. Interesting. Okay. You also control this area. You also can stop stuff like this from happening. It's cool to hear how much Dave is enjoying this game. I really like Spanish, and I think they're better than people give them credit for, especially on maps like this. So it's enjoyable for me to watch something like this, where someone is fully utilizing all the options that they have. It's fun. Is Yo coming over on this side? Yeah. ACCM's on this gold. He still has gold here. It's going into Pikeman now. Pikeman skirm. And he's still, I mean, he's still trebbing this stuff back. Yo should probably deal with these trebs. Should be fairly easy for him with the bomber cannons, but I don't know if he's noticed them yet. Okay, now he's noticed. And he gets Supremacy. And Supremacy is going to be brutal for ACCM to kill Vils with just Pikeman skirm. It's going to be absolutely brutal for him to kill these Vils. They're going to tank so much fire. And there we go. The conks are on this side cutting off that gold. What does Yo go into now? Did you go into Skirmisher yourself? Feels like you just have too much gold for that, right? Just Cannon Galleon, Navy, and then Castles? Should be fine. You cut out, like, you get a castle over here, you get the Navy in here with Cannon Galleons, and I don't think, and some monks, I don't think there's much ACCM can do about it. Why don't you just go Cavalier? Because Bohemians, right? You don't want to play Cavalier into Bohemians. But you could. Yo, Eric thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Yo needs a castle over on this side. He's going for a castle over here. I forgot that ACCM still had stuff up here. I honestly forgot. I thought Yo had cleared that and ACCM was stuck. He still has stuff up here. So good castle on that side. And there's no way this is getting denied. Not with Spanish Vills. Bomber cannons will come over, though, and start working away on that. So Yo needs to think about this. And he's got monks, so he can actually convert those quite easily. But yeah, Yo is focused on cutting off the gold supply from ACCM. This castle is going to do that. Going into Galleons. Galleons can sit right here, cause all sorts of havoc on the reinforcements. Still no ballistics, but that's coming in right now. And the monks are coming over. Bomber cannons are coming over. Supremacy Vills are coming over. Yeah, this is going to be really difficult for ACCM. 2 bomber cannons get converted. And this one just gets taken out by villagers. And look at on this side. Yo is pushing again. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a performance. GG. Says ACCM.
11 as for 11 months 11.
Yo takes another game. 5-2. It's 2 more games left. Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months. And 2 more games left. I apologize, guys. I have to go. I can't cast the last 2 games as much as I would love to. I cannot. I have to go. It's like an hour drive.